Yes, I'm picking them up now. Alrighty. Well, we are live. Welcome to whoever is watching. I think I have a few people. Very small. At least a couple. Alrighty, well. Welcome everyone. And yes, so I'm finally back to doing live streams and whatnot. Been a little bit since I've technically recorded a video, since it took me forever to upload those last two that I made, but yeah, I figured I'd just do another live stream, because why not? Let me check something real quick before we begin. Yeah, it's kind of a weird point in the day, but don't really have anything else, any other future dates to work with, since 4th of July is tomorrow. I'm probably going to be doing celebratory stuff most of the day and whatnot, but might do some more live streams in the future, though. For sure. Alright. Yep. Alright. So, yeah, we got 3 people. Welcome, everybody. Alright, so yeah, we're back on the island of SAHRANI, and I guess if you guys haven't seen the newer episode, or episodes, last thing we did pretty much was just some logistics stuff. We got an airdrop down here at the, this small little hilly area next to Bico do Papagayo? Something like that? I don't know. I'm bad when it comes to pronunciation of, like, more Spanish sort of names. And then after that, we attempted to go attack this outpost here at Aponia, but apparently it was occupied by the Royal Army Corps of SAHRANI, and we, for a lack of a better term, got our butts handed to us on a silver platter. So, yeah, we tried attacking it, went south for a little bit, and then we took it, and as soon as I got back to base, the Royal Army Corps launched a massive air attack on it and took it, which, again, it's really interesting considering that this outpost is so far behind enemy lines. Hey, looks like the viewer count just went up a little bit. Welcome, everybody. We will begin the insurgency, anti-government actions soon. Just going over a little sit rep of last time we went off, but, wow, I can't talk. The last thing we did, you know, last videos. Yeah, we tried to take this outpost. It got taken back pretty fast, and we lost a decent amount of men in the assault. Roughly, I don't know, at least 2 squads worth of soldiers were killed in action, so we lost a few men, and the Royal Army Corps now has a foothold in our backyard. And not to mention the SAHRANI Liberation Army now has them to deal with. So, yeah, we're back at our headquarters. Oh, yeah, we got our Huey from last video, yeah. Not a bad haul altogether. We did at least grab some guns and, you know, whatever we could from the outpost before it, you know, went completely south. Let me go in Zeus real quick. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I'm just gonna do the little interior fill. Boom. Just adding little furniture to our humble abode and whatnot. Make it actually look like, you know, people live here. Instead of just Petros and his soulless eyes. That'll do. Alright, let's go put our commander inside of the nice little chateau. But, yeah, welcome everybody that's in the stream. Hopefully this will be a decent little operation we'll run here. Let me check some real quick. Yep, alright. Making sure we're getting audio. Alright. So plans for today, and I guess if you've seen the title of the video, Operation Fonte, which is pretty much just going to be a massive offensive operation against mostly the SAHRANI Liberation Army, but we might try a second time to take this Royal Army Corps outpost in the town of Aponia. you know, small little training ground area. But yeah, we'll attempt to just do some, you know, offensives on the enemy strongholds in the region. Let me turn down the music a little bit. And yeah, I am using little dynamic combat music mods, a couple of them. And if they are too loud, let me get, man, I cannot talk, I'm sorry. Let me know if the music's too loud or if you would, you know, prefer it cranked up a bit. But yeah, whatever you guys would prefer. Yeah, welcome to anyone that's in the chat. You know, don't got too much at the moment, but you know what? I guess that's what I get for my rather inconsistent upload schedule and whatnot. So, oh well, I guess. So, yeah. Guess we're gonna figure out exactly where to attack and whatnot. And while we're at it, I need to go check something with the garage. Oh yeah, this whole thing got an update recently. Yeah, Antistasi had a little bit of updates from the last time I've recorded. So now there's actually like a filtered section where all the vehicles are and stuff, which is kind of cool. So you have like civilian vehicles, you know, military cars and trucks, armored vehicles, helicopters, planes. Actually, the helicopters and planes are separate now. Ships, resource vehicles are now separate, which is really handy. Yeah, civilian vehicles, cars, MRAPs, armor. Pretty cool. Oh, you could sell them from the garage. Ooh, that's really handy. Yeah, they definitely had a few more updates from the last time I've recorded, but it's pretty cool. All right, so let me drop a little bit of a battle plan of what we're gonna attempt to do today. So I would like to try to attack the Royal Army Corps outpost that is right here, but as far as we know, they got a lot of support here, and most likely if we try to take it, they're going to launch a counterattack. I mean, you know, their outpost, or their one of their key air bases is just southwest of here, which is about 5 or 6 kilometers out, which is not really too far considering, you know, where their other major strongholds are. So if we do take that, it's going to be a little messy. But one thing we could do is maybe not pay attention to the Royal Army Corps for the moment, but try to concentrate on the SAHRANI Liberation Army, which we don't really know where most of their outposts are located. And we kind of just have to infer on the map where we think an enemy base might be, and then just go hit it, I suppose, or scout it out at least. Yeah, welcome everybody in the chat. So I know that there's something over here. This is definitely some sort of key port or a, you know, a harbor area that the SAHRANI Liberation Army might control. There's this weird-looking industrial sort of compound in the middle of the woods, which could be maybe a factory or a resource installation. There's a small island here with which I think are mostly abandoned buildings. And there's Santa Lucia, which from what I know is a major military stronghold. So you know what? I'm gonna mark this on the map. Let's see here. Let's do a warning sign. So do SLA Stronghold. We know that's a major military base at the very least, because you could see on the map there's like towers right here, a lot of buildings, and there's like a massive port here with what looks like hangars and stuff for all the ships that go in. Some sort of factory or something right here. So I'll go ahead and just mark that. And we don't exactly know where the enemy positions are located because I turned on an option that hides it because it's more, you know, immersive. So we kind of just have to infer on the map or get intel from, you know, squad leaders and whatnot, just find out where the enemy bases are located. So, but the looks of it looks like maybe a lumber mill or something like that. We'll just call it a mill right here. Most likely going to be controlled by the SLA. I think this is a civilian airstrip right here. I don't think the SLA are using it, so we can kind of not pay attention to that at the moment. But this is definitely a decent position right here. I'll mark that as a seaport. And then there's this little thing out in the middle of the woods, so we'll call that a Let's call it a factory. And then we have the Royal Army Corps place over here. And then we don't exactly know what's down south, but basically for today, we're probably not gonna go below this line, this little orange line right here. That's pretty much we're not gonna attempt to go over there. But this stuff, I'm at least marking in orange on the map, is stuff that we might go try to attack. And then there's Monteredo right here, small little village. Okay. Alright, welcome everybody that's tuning into the stream. We got 10 viewers. Alright. Going strong, going strong. We got more people coming in. Yeah, welcome everybody that's in the stream. We're just going over basically the Operation Fonte of what we're going to be doing, which basically we're going to try to at least conquer the northern side of the peninsula up here in SLA territory, just to try to establish a foothold in the area, because at the moment, all we control or have on our side are 3 little villages in the north, which, you know, it's good. We have some sort of friendly area, but at the moment, it's kind of just villagers that are like, yeah, I think we're gonna be against the government. So we need to actually start attacking and holding major military strongholds to actually establish a foothold and start controlling territory. This SLA stronghold is probably going to be a no-go, so we're not going to go over there. But as far as a revolution is concerned and how much forces we have at our disposal, it's very likely we can probably hold these areas up here at the Selva de Cresta forest mountain range thing over here. So most likely we're going to try to go over there and cause some carnage. And as well as do some other side missions, try to get some more resources or people on our side. Yeah, enough about battle plans and whatnot. Let's try to get into this, shall we? Yeah, welcome everybody that's in the stream. Okay, so first things first. You know what? Just to get things started, let's just do a smaller, more low-profile operation. We'll do a small little side mission of some sort. You know, we got Petros, and we, oh yeah, you know what, actually, before we set off real quick, let's just go over a quick rundown of what we have in our arsenal. First off, we have a captured UH-1 Huey from the Royal Army Corps, last episode. Not armed, but it does have the 2, well, armed in when it comes to, like, rocket pods or gun pods, but it at least has 2 M240 machine guns as, door gunners. So, that's cool, at least. It has some sort of, protection or armaments. Alright, so in terms of equipment and gear, we are decently equipped. Most of our weapons are consisting of stolen guns from the SAHRANI Liberation Army. You know, mostly all these AKs and Pistola Polymot 2000s. We even got our hands on some, I believe it's some of the SAHRANI commandos that we killed, on episode 3, I believe? In the forest, when trying to get an airdrop, we killed a few commandos, and we got some kitted out Kalashnikov rifles, Valmet RK-62s, which is really interesting, because that's like a Finnish AK. And we have a single T-5000 sniper rifle off one of the commando snipers, which is kind of cool. But we have IMI Galils, we have MK-48s, a single VHS, which is interesting. And we, of course, unlocked G3A3 rifles from the Royal Army Corps. And if you're wondering why there's 2 different versions in here, it's because this is the one from the actual Royal Army Corps mod, which is the factions we're playing with. And this one's from the 3rd Commando Brigade factions, which, in my opinion, is a bit more well-detailed and whatnot. So I kind of just decided to just give us both versions in case you want to use either or, because some might be slightly different depending on who made them, you know, in terms of the modders. So we'll have just both of them, but altogether, we're doing okay when it comes to military gear and armaments and whatnot. We have a few RPGs and other anti-tank weapons. We have Short's blowpipes, which are like anti-air launchers, but they are very wonky, and I don't exactly know how to use them. We have a few handguns. We got a few vests and, you know, protection and whatnot. One thing I noticed, For some reason, I have no idea why. I guess it's because of an update that happened. But for some reason, a lot of these older, like, these Soviet SSH-68 helmets and whatnot, for some reason, they've become unlocked, and our soldiers are using them at random, which, at first seems okay, but then you have to look exactly what the camouflages are, and they're a little... they're a little unorthodox for our guerrilla movement. Yeah, you have, like, UN helmets, medic helmets from, like, the CSAT factions. You have these weird ones with, like, painting on them. You have these ones that are actually just, like, solid colors, which is completely fine. But then if you scroll all the way down, you got, like, old Soviet pilot helmets and whatnot. I have no idea why it exactly does it, and there's no fix for it, as long as I'm concerned. I think it's just because Antistasi updated, and it did something weird because I was on an older save. So, we're just gonna have to rock with it. So, you might see our guys using some questionable headgear and armor and whatnot, so... yeah, it's gonna be a little interesting. Alright, so... and yeah, I guess for today, at least for now, I'm gonna rock just a good old AK-74M with a little EKP sight on it. One of the few holographic sights that we have, so we'll go with it. And I guess we'll go ahead and do a side mission. Random helmets, yeah. It is literally completely random helmets. You have old M1 helmets, like, old American M1 helmets. You have these Mark IV helmets that, like, the Greek FIA use. Little Greek Revolution forces. And you have, like, the Soviet pilot helmets. I don't know why we got them, but it happens. So we're just gonna have to cope. So, missions. Logistics missions are pretty good. That's what I usually do because they just, they usually are ones that give us all the sorts of weapons and gear, which we'll take as many of that stuff as we can possibly get. So, could do that. We could do destroy mission, assassination, convoy, rescue. Let's just do... let's do logistics. What do we get? Helicopter crash site. Oh, that's deep in enemy territory. A Royal Army Corps. It's not SAHRANI Liberation Army, it's the Royal Army Corps. Okay. One of their helicopters was shot down with some valuable cargo and has been shot down in the Apollonia outskirts. Collect the data and bring it to the headquarters where enemy's rescue team must get it before 1318. Do you make more of a YouTube video out of this live stream? I might. I am recording it in the background, but if you guys want, I could make just an actual, plain video of it, or at least like a compilation recap sort of video if you guys want. So, it is on the table if that is what you guys want me to do in the future. So, yeah. Helicopter crash site. That is very, very tempting. Only problem is it's deep behind enemy lines, and it might be a bit of a hassle getting over there. However, thankfully Antistasi has one of the coolest features out there, which is undercover mode. So you can just dress up as a civilian and go undercover. Which, yeah, I think we might have to do that. Let me get just some random clothing. Actually, no, I can go undercover in a civilian vehicle, right? As long as I'm just in a civilian car, I'm pretty sure. Let's get our Land Rover out real quick. Boop. Let me just test to make sure. Yes, so we are still undercover even though we're rocking all of this military gear and the good old M81 Woodland. Please make a video out of it because I don't think I can watch the whole stream today. Yeah, you got it. It's definitely on the table of what I have to do. I just gotta, commit to editing, like, hours and hours worth of footage, yeah. Hillside's guarded, Pagabur. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be guarded. I have my fair share of, helicopter crash sites in Antistasi. They're actually one of my favorite missions to do. But, yeah, I was gonna try to maybe just dress up in civilian clothes and, like, pack a gun in the car just in case. But we could probably just bring our military gear and just try to avoid any patrols and they won't notice us. So, let's just grab a few riflemen, medic and an engineer. That should be good. Yeah, look at the helmets that these guys are wearing. Yeah, look, this guy's got like an old FIA helmet. And then this guy's got some weird CSAT medic helmet. It's all wonky. You know what? I'm gonna just take this guy and give him an actual helmet. Or you know what? No, because you wore that. You're wearing a you're wearing a little fleece cap. There we go. All right, so yeah, our guys are mostly rocking G3s, I believe. Yeah, some of them have AKs. This guy's using a Garand, which, to be perfectly honest, is still a really good weapon. So I will not blame him for using said gun. All right, let's mount up in the Land Rover, and we are gonna go try to head southeast into enemy territory and get to this crash site. We gotta hurry and get there too before the a truck gets there and try to get the cargo out. So it's probably it's the Royal Army Corps, so they're gonna be sending one of their own trucks all the way down here to go get this thing, which again, really interesting considering this is way deep behind enemy lines for them. But whatever's in that truck or whatever's in that helicopter is honestly something they want to get back. So, jeez, I gotta recalibrate my steering wheel. It's not really too sensitive to my my inputs. Yeah, welcome everybody to the stream. If anyone just joined in, we are now heading towards a downed Royal Army Corps helicopter that got shot down in the region. So we're gonna attempt to go over there and try to get the cargo for ourselves, but in this world, anything can happen, so we gotta be extremely careful. Especially if we're going, you know, way past friendly territory. Oh, hey, Vakion. I would play the game, but as you know, I got no space. Yeah. And when it comes to Arma, you automatically need to download, like, 200 gigabytes of additional mods, because you need mods to play Arma 3. It's not required, but for the best experience possible, you gotta get some mods. Especially, you know, big faction mods like RHS or Cup or all the good stuff, so... yeah, it's a little bit sizable, but yeah. Yeah, welcome everybody to the chat. We are... yeah, we're about to go head off into enemy territory. Oh, yeah. I forgot, that Royal Army Corps base is over here, the one we tried to attack last video, so... we're not going over there, because last time we did, we had roughly 24 people that got massacred. Never be heard from again. Well, because they're dead. How stupid. Yeah, it's a death trap over there, so we are going to go the long way around and completely avoid that area in general. Instead, we're going to take some more rural roads and go, you know, go a bit more undercover-like. I bought Arma only because of Antistasi. That is actually the main reason why I wanted to get Arma 3 in the first place, was just because of watching, like, Soviet Wombles, like, Antistasi videos and whatnot. Like, that stuff got me into Arma 3. And, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of other great modes out there, like Dynamic Recon Ops, Random Infantry Skirmish, and just, like, the campaigns and whatnot. It's always good. But, yeah, that was the main reason why I wanted to get Arma, was just because of Antistasi, because just the thought of playing as an irregular guerrilla movement against a, you know, military force and conducting, like, guerrilla warfare operations, it's something that always just really appealed to me. Say what you will about what that might say about me, but it's just something I really like. Especially, like, in a, you know, military simulator like Arma. Worth the install. Arma 3 is one of my favorite games. Yeah, me too. It is infinitely replayable, especially if you have, you know, a bunch of mods and you experiment a bunch and find some cool modes. You can make it into almost anything you want, as long as you know, find some good mods. Or you play Arma and suddenly Antistasi is just not working. I'll stick with Unturned if possible, you know, maybe when you might open an Unturned server. I might sometime, but I guess we'll see. The way it works in Antistasi is really immersive. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. Because I wish you could actually add on, like, more mods that would change the way the AI works, but altogether, it's not too shabby. They definitely pose a decent threat, especially if you're you know, caught with your pants down and you're surrounded, or, you know, just the enemy just has more resources than you do, so you have to try to, you know, compensate for that somehow. So now, where are we exactly? We're in Carmen. Yeah, let's put my GPS up on the map right here. I think I have like 90 mods loaded when I play Arma. Yeah, usually my usual mod list is at the very least like 70 maybe? That's also because I don't want to cram up the mod list too much and cause performance issues, but I definitely pack a lot of mods in all my mod lists whenever I'm doing basically anything. Unless it's like vanilla and I have like a little bit less, but yeah, still a lot of mods. More mods are usually the better when it comes to Antistasi. Oh, that was, I broke a little too hard. We gotta go. Can't watch more. Go watch. Guess I'll see ya. Alrighty. See you, Vakion. Take care, dude. Alright. Welcome to anybody who's just now tuned into the stream. We are heading south deep into SLA territory to recover a... Oh, there's a close air support Huey in the area. You know what? Let's ditch the car here. It's like midnight for me. Yeah, you go get some sleep, dude. You take care. You can always rewatch the stream if you're bored. But yeah, we are heading south into enemy territory to attempt to recover a downed Royal Army Corps helicopter that crashed in enemy territory, but it appears like they already got some forces in the area. Everybody hold fire. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, obviously that... Oh, no, yeah, that Huey is really, really close. Wow. Well, I did bring a launcher, so... If I can get a lucky shot on that Huey, I can definitely bring it down. Alright, so we're gonna... try to remain undetected for as long as possible, and try to find the crash site first, which... all we really gotta do is just follow the smoke. There's the Huey. Yeah, I do not want to mess with that thing. The door gunners alone are going to be a problem, not to mention the fact that it probably has rocket pods, so... Yeah, again, let's just try to remain undetected for as long as we can. We're going to have our guys to hold fire so they don't give away our position, or the element of surprise. And it looks like the crash site's going to be... somewhere up ahead in this tree line. Once played against the U.S. Army and I got completely destroyed by them. Yeah, the factions are definitely, they kind of are their own difficulty level in some ways. Because, yeah, like, you have like, the U.S. Army or the Marine Corps, they will annihilate you. Just with, you know, close air support and all the more advanced tech they usually have. Oh, where'd that Huey go? I think it's going more south. Let's wait for our AI to catch up. Oh! There he is. Yeah, that thing's got rocket pods on him. I don't know why the soldiers... Oh, I know why it's like that. I think it's because of another mod I loaded. I think it's like dynamic dust or something like that. Ooh, stay low, please, stay low. Oh my... He has a searchlight on! Get, bro, go. Get down, get down. Before you hit the dirt. I think I hear... It's just me or to hear gunshots flying over. I couldn't tell. But that Huey is in a not really good spot. Yeah, you kind of have to just live to fight another day sometimes. It's like 2 A-10s to attack 10 guys with pistols and grenades. Yeah, they kind of set an example whenever they get a chance to with their Air Force. Yeah, let me see something real quick. I might have to turn that mod off if I can. Where is it at? I just saw it for Project Dynamite Dirt. AI players. Oh, I have to restart it if I want to have that take effect. Well, I think that's why the soldiers in that helicopter are like all like void level, like, you know, black, because I think it's just something with that that mod, but we'll roll with it. All right, let's keep moving. Let's get out of this clearing. Site. Okay, he was come back around. So let's at least just try to find the crash site first before we unload on that helicopter, because at the very least, I want to try to stop whatever truck is in this area that's going to try to get the cargo out, and then we'll try to go loud. You know, try to make sure that we can get the... Ooh, the loot. Ooh, there he is. Ooh, that is very intimidating. Oh, yeah, no, he's on patrol, that's for sure. Yike. All right, let's just keep crawling. As long as we stay in the grass and at least crawling and prone, we're probably okay. Alright, let's keep moving. The trees will at least kind of cover us a little bit. Alright, welcome to anybody who's tuning into the stream. We are currently going through the forests of northern SAHRANI trying to locate a downed helicopter. A Royal Army Corps helicopter at that. Oh my, okay, that's it. Looks like a downed Royal Army Corps Super Puma. Are there any nearby soldiers? Man, I don't like that helicopter. Pray the hell he doesn't spot you. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to at least just stick to the, oh. Infantry? Somewhere in this clearing right here. This infantry. Yeah, as long as you just stick to the tree line and stay prone. Oh, he shouldn't see you. Oh, I do not like... He's coming down, like, right on top of me. Okay, no, he's bugging off. Jesus. Oh. Okay, well, that's the soldiers. Who are they? God, the grass. Looks like regular forces by the looks of it. That chopper's somewhere on my 6. I can't see him, though. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like there's any sort of truck in the rear area. Probably because they can't even get a truck down here. But they definitely have air superiority, so... As long as we knock out this chopper and this squad of infantry, I think that's going to be the only thing standing in our way from getting this crash. Or the cargo here at the crash site. And they're moving downhill. Okay. I think what we're going to try to do... I think we're going to try to attack the helicopter when he comes back around. Is he strafing some? He is! Oh my gosh. Well, looks like the Huey's engaging probably SLA forces that are to the southeast. Oh no, yeah, he's going... That's literally like a military base. This is him on the map. He's flying towards like a military base. Well, hey, if we get lucky, the SLA might deal with the helicopter for us. Is that him? Yeah, that's him, alright. Yeah, I might just disable that, the dirt mod whenever I get a chance, because it's kind of just jacking with the textures on the soldiers, I'm pretty sure, so... Might have to just get rid of that mod. Actually, no, stay on combat mode, but automatic stance. Alright, let's attempt to move in on this chopper. They went downhill. Or the Royal Army Corps soldiers did. And hopefully that chopper just got shot down or something, because I don't hear him. I don't hear nor see him. Oop. Got a dead Royal Army Corps pilot here. Ooh. I think I still hear explosions, so... Yep. I hear it all right. I can't see anything. This fog is so thick. There's definitely like some sort of storm that's came into the area, so we can't exactly get a good... good visual on anything that's far away. What games do you play besides Arma? Well, I play a few different types of games, but I mostly just do Arma because I think that's just what most people, you know, enjoy.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
There's some goodies in here. Sagi 2 ATGMs. Okay.
I'm covering. Go.
Wow. Okay, there's some really good stuff in here. Anyway, I mean, yeah, I play a bunch of different games. I mean, I play Call to Arms, I play, Call to Arms, Gates of Hell, Ostfront, I don't know, what else is there? I mean, there's a few. Unturned, Payday 2. That's just a few that I can, you know, name off the top of my head, but... Yeah, there is some... Oh, there's some stuff in here. More of these little EKP sites, which... We probably can unlock those if we bring this back to base. We got some helmets in here. M4A1s, which are going to be very, very nice. Can never go wrong with an M4A1. You got Sagi 2 ATGMs, which are basically heavy anti-tank weapons, so we're definitely yoinking those. We got 6B27M helmets, which are... They're pretty common Soviet helmets. Play Gates of Hell 2. Yeah. That is one of my favorite games that I'm playing at the moment. And then, Call to Arms is really good too, like regular Call to Arms, because it's all modern combat and whatnot. And, full little disclosure here, I'm actually kind of doing work on the biggest mod on that game, which is the Warfighter mod. So, that's kind of another thing I've been doing mostly, is working on that mod, or at least just porting over, like, maps and all the stuff for the mod. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. Glad I got a little bit of a place in that little community, I suppose. But wow, M-Force, Sagis, we got SKSs because funny. ACHs and M81 Woodland. You never go wrong with M81 Woodland. Bunch of backpacks, Sagi 2 missiles, we got mines. Bunch of ammo and magazines. Ugh, Chinese ammunition. I ain't putting that in any of my guns. Okay, so I don't know where that Royal Army Corps patrol went. They might have just left. They might have just completely deserted the crash site. And it looks like they might have been the passengers because we got a downed, or we got a dead pilot right here. Definitely, yeah, definitely a Royal Army Corps. He's got a little HK-33. Yes, but I'm a World War freak. That's the reason I like Gates of Hell more. That's fair enough. Gates of Hell is a bit more polished, and yeah, I understand you. I'm a World War II geek, but I do just like general, you know, military time period. Just, you know, anything pretty much, anything from like World War II all the way to modern, pretty much for me. Ooh, that was something. All right, so. Oh, they're coming back!
Fire at will.
Engage! Wow, that guy got dropped! Okay, well the patrol's coming back, so... They definitely haven't abandoned this helicopter.
AT soldier, 100 meters.
Oh, there's more coming, yep!
Machine gun, 100 meters.
That sight isn't the best, but... It's kind of better than irons, I suppose. Yeah, let's not really show too much mercy for these guys. Oops, stay down. Dang, I hit a stinger on his backpack. Gotta cut the stream. I love this Antistasi series. I've been waiting too much. Watch the stream for a little bit while. Well, welcome, Blacks. Good to see you again. Yeah, sorry for being... What? fighter destroyed. Okay, there's some stuff happening without us, and I'm kind of sad we're not a part of it. Actually, no, I'm actually really happy we're not a part of it. Someone's right there in that tree line. Swap mags. There's definitely some sort of battle happening. May or may not be connected to this down helicopter. Yeah, welcome everybody to the stream. We are currently securing a Royal Army Corps helicopter that has been downed in enemy territory. And we just had a run-in with, I think, was the passengers of said helicopter.
Return to formation. Copy that. Changing
I believe they're all dead. Let me swap mags one more time. I can't remember if I shot or not. Yeah, I need to install Ace on the next playthrough. The next, like, series I do. Do you have a favorite fighter jet? Gotta be honest, I'm a big fan of the F-22 Raptor, to be honest. When it comes to modern, you know, any jet fighter, it's gotta be the F-22 Raptor for me. It's such a sexy looking jet, and also it kind of has some, I don't know, like, memories, I guess, from it. Mostly just playing Command & Conquer Zero Hour, so I love the F-22 Raptors. But, well, we just knocked out a mixed, I think it's like more like a weapons squad here from the Royal Army Corps. You know what, let's sort of revive these guys. Okay, well, the crash site's pretty much secure for the most part. However, we don't exactly have a vehicle to get this cargo out of here, so it seems like we're gonna have to try to commandeer a truck somewhere, maybe. And a cool little thing with this mod, it actually makes it so the uniforms are actually, like, all wet and stuff during, like, the rain or, like, when they get in water, so it's kind of cool. Just a cool little, effect. Same thing with my clothes. You can kind of see they're a bit, like, darker now because it's all wet and moist. Alright, well, let's just have our guys cover us. We're gonna just try to revive these guys. We can at least try to search them for intel, and if we absolutely have to, we can, discard them if we don't exactly have a use for them. Ooh, this guy's got an AT-4. I definitely yoink one of those. But, apparently, due to those reports that just came in, some sort of fighter jet just went down in the area, so the SLA and the Royal Army Corps are fighting a little bit, so I'll have to deal with... Whoa. Don't think those textures are supposed to do that. There we go. Yeah, it's just something with the mod, I think, kind of bugging out. I think there's a thing on the mod description of how to change that, but I can't remember what to do, and I'm not going to do it right now, so we'll just cope with little visual... yeah, little visual bugs like this. It's alright, though. Might disable the mod next time we play, or I might try to find a fix. Yeah. Maybe the F4 Phantom. That's fair enough. Yeah, Phantoms are pretty dope looking, to be perfectly honest. Man, we gotta... Definitely, this is like a full squad of Royal Army Corps guys, though. That's for certain. Let me take this jacket off real quick. I like the comfort, but it's a little too hot to be wearing one of those in the moment. Alright. So, one of these guys is going to be a squad lead, so we're going to try to search him for some intel, see if we can't discover anything that could be of use. Wasn't him. Try to get this guy. So I saw one of these guys has a machine gun, one is an FIM-92 Stinger, which is an anti-air missile launcher, which we will absolutely need those. We don't have any anti-air weapons at the moment. Or not really, anyway. We have a few, but they're a little tricky to use. There was one more dude out here that got instantly domed the moment the fire started. The firefight started. Might have been the squad lead, but I have no idea where he is. There's a body somewhere in these fields. I don't know, he might be MIA. Just maybe. I don't know where he is. I don't even know where he is. You know, it's probably the squad lead too, so I don't really know where he is. Alright, well, let's just see what we can try to get out of these guys. So, do you know the positions of any nearby enemy units, by any chance? Doesn't know anything. All right, that probably means there's nobody over here. So I used the same mod in my Antistasi playthrough, and I had the same visual bugs, but I don't know how to fix that. There's some sort of fix, I think, on the mod page, but I can't exactly remember what it is. I think it's something to do with like memory or something with the game processing the, you know, the different uniforms and whatnot. So I'll have to find a fix for it whenever I can, but there should be a fix for it on the mod page. And if you guys are interested in what mod list I'm using, ooh, lost a resource base. Okay, yeah, they're getting pushed back. We might not encounter a whole lot of SLA forces soon because the Royal Army Corps is probably doing their whole major offensive now. But if you want to know what any of the mods I'm using in this playthrough, there is a link to it in the description of this video and any future videos from now on of the updated list. But I guess we're gonna let these guys go. We'll be, you know, we'll be a bit nice and we'll spare them. Because also, I don't want to tick off the Royal Army Corps. Because if you guys have seen the last video, they pummeled us at that outpost we try to take. So we'll leave them be. But we're definitely gonna try to loot all this. But we need to try to find a vehicle in order to haul this cargo out of here. So let's get everybody to move near the chopper.
Move 100 meters.
And we're gonna... I think we're gonna go try to find a truck somewhere. Actually, get one guy to come with me. We're gonna leave these 4 guys here to secure the helicopter, make sure that nobody tries to come get it. But what me and one other guy are gonna go do, we're gonna try to find some sort of truck to get this cargo out of here, because we need to get this stuff. Yeah, nothing really much in here we can use. Toolkit, first aid. Yeah, just a little Puma helicopter. They have a cool little arsenal, to be honest. They got like Puma helicopters, they got older like Cold War era jets. I can't remember if they use F4 Phantoms or not, now that I think of it. Because I'm just remembering. You know what? Let's take a quick peek real quick. Where's the Royal Army Corps faction in Zeus? Oh, it's an independent, right. Royal Army Corps. I just want to look at their planes real quick. Just real fast. Air Defense, Artillery, Air Force. So 30 Skyhawks, Mirages, Pumas, F-16s. Okay, no, it's not F-4s, but they have F-16s, which is kind of scary. F-16s are they're pretty good. They're pretty good fighter jets. And honestly, probably one of my favorites. Besides the F-22, the F-16 is it's a pretty good contender for one of my favorites. All right, so
2, stay sharp.
yeah, we'll get those 4 guys to hold the helicopter, but we are going to go back to our truck, or our Land Rover, and we're going to go into a nearby town and see if we can just borrow a civilian truck so we can get these weapons and gear out of here. And then we got to loot the soldiers that are dead on the ground. You will definitely take all of that gear. Yeah, sorry that this the live stream is on a bit of a awkward date. I would prefer to do it on the weekend, but I think I have some stuff lined up for the weekend. You know, that kind of prevents me from doing one on said days. But in the future, I would like to do the live streams either like on, you know, Friday evenings or weekends. But for now, we're just going with this weird wonky date, so apologies. And that's the town we passed through, Carmen. Sounds like sounds a lot like Cartman. There's our Land Rover. Alright, so we'll get in this thing. We'll drive into town, see if we can borrow a car, some sort of cargo vehicle, and we'll try to get this gear out of here. Alright. Jeez, I gotta fix my creaking chair. Alright, let me... While I wait for my guy to get in the truck, let me look here. Check the videos, yeah. Alright. Doing good, okay. Doing good, I guess. Alright, let's get a move on here. Move my steering wheel. Alright. So let's head towards Carmen. Let's grab a truck, and we're gonna come right back. Hopefully we can find one. If we can't, then it's going to be a little bit interesting. We're about to drive all the way back to headquarters or to another town and see if we can try to get one. But we'll figure it out. That's for sure. Alrighty. Take a right here down this little curve, and then we should be... Yep, we're at Carmen. Alright, let's look around for some sort of truck we can use. Wait, no. This isn't even marked as a town. Okay. So it isn't even a town in the first place. Okay, we gotta go way more north then. Eponia. Okay, that's where the Royal Army Corps is. Let's take a chance. We gotta hurry with this mission, though. Alright, change of plan. We're going into Eponia, see if there's a car there. Because I think that place is not exactly a town where we can find a car, so we gotta go all the way up to this bigger town. Where there's a more likely chance of a car being at. And if it isn't, we'll try another friendly base, and if there isn't one over there either... Oh god, going too fast! And if there isn't one there, then we'll have to go back, we'll go all the way back to headquarters and grab a car from there. But I hope we don't have to do that. Alright, we're back in Eponia. I didn't imagine we'd be at this place again, at least for quite some time, but here we are. Alright. Yeah, the place is still a little bit war-torn from the last time we've been through. That was a Land Rover. Alright, we need to look around for some sort of car. Or a truck of some kind. Let me get my guy out. Is there really, like, no cars here? Okay, never mind. We're not going here then. Oh, no, this is not good. Alright, never mind. We're not going to this town. Gotta go somewhere else. Come on. Turn the wheel. Crank it. There you go. Alright, anybody that's just recently tuned into the stream, welcome. We are currently in desperate need of a transport truck. You know what? No, because I don't think they'll come in a truck. You know what? I got an idea. Recruit a... infantry team? Snipers? Bring out like a small marksman team. Here, we're going to do this instead. Let's do... this. We're going to request a squad from headquarters. Oh, I can control squads when I'm undercover mode. Dang it. Alright, hold on. Let's stop on the side of the road real fast. And then let's go in high command mode. We're gonna control this new squad we made at headquarters with their ugly freaking helmets. Man, I wish that would... I wish that was not doing that. Never mind. I guess I can't get vehicles from the box there. Okay. Never mind then. Let's get just an actual infantry team, and let's hope that they're mounted up in like a pickup truck. Did you saw that Antistasi Ultimate Cartel mod? Pretty fun. Oh, is it the one that has like, doesn't it need like cup and whatnot? I think I did see that. Haven't played with it though. I don't usually play with, cup stuff most of the time. Yes! Okay, it's a pickup truck. Alright. Let's go back to the crash site. We're gonna get these guys to come here instead of, going back to headquarters. So let's get those guys to go drive all the way over here. And we are going to head back to headquarters. Or not headquarters, we're back to the helicopter crash site. Yeah. Alright, let's roll. Alright, steering wheel. Alright, let's head back to the crash site. Hopefully this truck will get here soon. We'll boost the cargo and then dip before anybody else shows up. Because I don't like staying... I don't like overstaying our welcome. What are these helmets? I don't know, man. It's really weird. Yeah, Edge. Apparently, for some weird reason, I think it's because of how old my save is on this. I think, for some weird reason, all these weird lower-level armor, like, helmets are unlocked in the arsenal for our guys to use. I have no idea why. I think it's because of an update that happened and it, like, broke something, but... they're kind of just using all of that now, so... guardrail. Yeah, they're just kind of just rocking with whatever helmets they can get their hands on in the arsenal, which some of them might be a little weird. But, yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. I can't exactly do anything to fix it, besides from, changing the arsenal of every single soldier, like, you know, independently and manually. But I don't exactly want to do it at the moment until we get some more gear, but... yeah, we'll just have to cope with it, I guess. Alright, let's wait here for our truck to show up. And hopefully he's not going into Oponia, because that would just be a death sentence. No? Nope, he's going this way. Sweet, okay. He's taking the good route. Alright. We're gonna sit pretty right here with PP right here. Don't exactly know what his name is, but... actually, no, does it say, like, his name? Oh, there's... oh, Panos and Panas Papadopoulos. Okay. So we have Panos Papadopoulos. So I guess they're, like, what, twins? Or they're brothers, at least. See, these two guys in the bottom left, the two PPs, they're, they're apparently brothers, I suppose. We're gonna wait here with, Panos? Panos. We're gonna wait here with Panos, and we're gonna wait until this truck gets here, and then we'll boost the cargo, I suppose. Oh. Going kind of slow. Oh, all my guys are back. You know what? Everybody get in. Let's go ahead and head to the crash site, and let's loot the stuff from the soldiers. And then by the time the truck gets here, we'll just grab the main cargo box, and then we'll get out of here before nobody even knew we were here. Besides from the guys that we just shot in the forest and let go. I think those guys are en route. Hopefully they didn't blow a tire or anything. I really hope that's not what they did. You know what? Let me just check in Zeus and make sure. They have a flat... oh, yep, they do. God dang it. There we go. Alright, now they don't have a flat tire. Hey, hello, Ivan. Welcome to the stream. We are currently attempting to salvage some cargo from a downed Royal Army Corps helicopter that's crashed behind enemy lines. And we're just trying to coordinate some trucks to get down here and get this cargo out. Yeah, welcome everybody that's tuning into the stream. We are just, doing a small little behind-the-line logistics mission. Not too much. Streams pretty much started, like, I don't know, roughly 30 minutes ago? What time is it? 6? Okay, it started maybe an hour ago, but... yeah, haven't really done too much. We're just recovering some cargo from a downed helicopter that we just, found in the woods. Yeah, funny enough, it's a Royal Army Corps helicopter. And there's some sort of air battle happening over in this area, because we just got word that a fighter jet crashed, like 20 minutes ago. So, there's definitely some chaos going on down here. But anywho, let's start yoinking some gear. We have an MK48 machine gun. We're definitely yoinking that. I think they already have these vests unlocked, so we're basically just gonna be taking the guns mainly. Yeah, look at that, MK48. Pretty good gun here. Yep, toss the ammunition in there. M80 balls, so it's just regular ammunition. Alright, welcome everybody that's in the stream. We are now at 15 viewers. Sweet. Oh, it's a VHS, so that's the guys that use them. Okay. I guess they just use VHS-2s with underbarrel grenade launchers for their grenadiers. Okay. Ooh, it's got a little, an old EOTech XPS-3 sight on there. Sweet. Alright, we got a VHS rifle. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, VHSs are pretty cool looking bullpups. I would like to get one day. Or at least some sort of clone, I suppose. Isn't the Springfield like Hellion? Like a clone of the VHS? I'm pretty sure. Ooh, and he had an AT4. We already unlocked G3s, so we don't even have to yoink those. But we'll toss this AT4 in here. Get that in there. Put this VHS in there as well. Put the 40mm rounds in here. You know, I'm just gonna toss my guns in here. Hopefully I don't get ambushed. That'd be rather, sad. Alright. Now the truck is getting over here now, so we should have these guys here soon. IMI Galils. Yeah, the Royal Army Corps definitely has a very interesting mix of guns. Galils, G3s, VHSs. Pretty cool stuff. Alright, we got a few rounds here for the Stinger. Sweet. Alright, we got our first actual man pads system, so we got some solutions to any enemy aircraft that just happen to fly over us.
I need ammo.
Toss that Galil in there. Toss the Stinger in there. Nope, that's my med kit. Don't want to yoink that. Alright, let's keep looting all this. Loot that already. And I don't want to take the helmets because, you know, just IFF reasons. Don't want our guys using any enemy... Wow. Don't want our guys using any enemy camouflage. Alright. There's a box right here. What's in here? G3. Looks like our standard rifleman. Okay. I think that's pretty much all the gear from these guys. I think so. G3s. G3s. Is there a box over here? No. G3, nothing in there. Okay. I think that's all good. You know, have our guys just...
3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
be alert.
Stay alert.
Alright, I think all the guns are yoinked. But I do need to grab the stuff that's at that helicopter pilot up on the hill. Put this thing in reverse. And this poor chap right here.
I'm out.
Yep, this guy. Alright, what did you exactly have? M9 Beretta, a jet pilot survival harness, helicopter pilot helmet. You know, we'll yoink that. ANPVS night vision. HK-33 magazines. M9 Beretta magazines. Alright. We'll take all that. And we'll throw it right here in the truck. Alright, sweet. Let me grab my AK again. And let's get this cargo situated. So, yeah, look at these guys with their helmets. This guy's got like some old SSH-60, which is pretty similar to the SLA camo. This guy's rocking an M42 Stilham. This guy's got like an FIA MK helmet. This guy's actually normal with an M1 helmet, but it's really weird. In my playthrough, my enemies can't fly with helicopters because I've got AA posts everywhere. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. As long as you just have a bunch of AA sites everywhere, they'll eventually start knocking down some helicopters out of the sky. Alright. Let me do this real quick. AI management, dismount. Yes, let's get these guys to dismount real quick. Have them just move away from the chopper real quick. Yeah, altogether, though, our guys are decently equipped. Still using bare-bone rifles, but they at least have some body armor, including all these freaking dumb helmets. Yeah, mostly just rifles that we have. Not a lot of anti-tank or special weapons. Alright. Let's go back over what we have in this box here. We got M4A1s, Sagi 2 ATG. Alright, I guess we're just yoinking stuff out of the box now. We'll probably get them back at base. Literally, all these guys just went and grabbed M4s out of the box. Oh, and that guy has a Sagi. Oh, and that guy has a Sagi. If I remember correctly, I think the Sagi ATGM, I'm pretty sure that's like an Iranian copy of the Dragon, I think. Where'd he get this Stilham? I don't know, man. It's completely random. It's just that bug that happened or whatever it is. At least some of them are wearing, like, you know, more decent helmets. Alright, load that up. And then we'll get these guys to mount back up in their car. And then we will return back to headquarters. As far as this helicopter, though, we're probably just going to have to leave it here. Unless, wait,
6, dismount.
if I remember correctly, I think our engineer probably has some charges on him we can use. Yes. Alright, Tavarus, get in.
Get in that vehicle.
You guys can go ahead and double time it back to headquarters with all those goodies. Alright, so they're getting out of here. And for this, we can just go ahead and plant these charges on this helicopter. Yeah, whatever we can't take, we'll destroy. And you know what? We're gonna go ahead and just set a timer on those things, just so they can go ahead and just explode. Timer for 40 seconds. Alright, and it's counting down. Let's get out of here. Whew. And we are out of here. Let's go back this way. You know, we'll go ahead and just stick around a little bit, just wait for the helicopter to explode, just because, you know, explosion. Alright. Just cut it right here. Alright. And we'll just wait for this thing to go off. Alrighty, well, enjoy the, Yep. Enjoy the fireworks show. Jesus. Alright, one Royal Army Corps Super Puma has been completely destroyed. And we are out of here. Alright. Oh, you know, we've been too far away from any official roads, so we're kind of overt, but it's all good. Alright. Whew. Well, I hope you guys have been enjoying the live stream so far. We're off to a decent start. And I think after this, we're probably going to start doing some major offensives in the region. Which, you guys will look forward to that. What time is it? 6:09. We got plenty of time. I'll probably keep going till at least 9 o'clock, maybe? It's roughly 3 hours, maybe a little more. It all depends, but try to squeeze in as much as we can. Alright, we got 10 people, which, you know, not too shabby, I suppose. Again, yeah, I guess I haven't been too consistent with my upload schedule or any of that, so, yeah. I apologize. Just been caught up with a lot of work and whatnot recently. Alright. Let's keep heading back to HQ. Alright, let me get a little bit of water. Alrighty. Alright, not too bad. Is it 15 earlier? Yeah, there was a bit over a dozen people, but yeah. Oh well, I guess it'll be alright. Let's take a right turn here at the village. We'll get back on the main road. Alright, I think our truck should be at the town of Sadas, yes. I think we're going to sleep, so it's midnight in Germany, because it's midnight in Germany, so I'll have school tomorrow, so see ya. Alrighty, gute Nacht, mein Freund. Yeah, see you around. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, passing through Posadas. Watch out for all the civilians. Jesus. Just booking it down the hill. Alright, left turn. And we are officially in friendly territory, so I think I would consider that mission accomplished. Sweet. Off the screen. Ooh. Frick. I got too occupied with trying to get this stuff off my screen. Alright. Well, we got a lot of goodies from that, so far so good. Oh, I'm going off-road. Oh, God. Yeah, I gotta tune my steering wheel settings. This thing isn't really too sensitive I gotta really crank the wheel if I want to turn. Like, at all. Alright. Let's keep going down the road, and we're gonna make a left turn into the woods, and we will be back at headquarters. Alright, yep, we've caught up with our truck now. There they are. Let's go ahead and just overtake them real quick. Hello, buddies. Oh, I think I just hit him. I think he just tried to pit maneuver me. Whoops. Not my fault. Alright. And we are now back at headquarters. Let's disembark our boys. Hey, mission accomplished. Alright, sweet. Let's dismiss our squad here. They've been relieved of duty, and we will tell these guys to go ahead and disembark. And they too will be relieved of duty. Hopefully they put their new guns back in the arsenal, because I actually really want to get those M4s. I do not want to lose those things. Remember, guys, the Geneva Convention is a thing of the past. And to support that, we are a irregular guerrilla force, so we have not officially signed the Geneva Convention. Therefore, heinous things will be they won't be given a second glance. That's how it works around here. Alright, let's put all this in the arsenal. 40mm high explosive grenade rounds. Sweet. That is much appreciated. Let's cargo in. We will dismiss this small team here. Thank you guys for helping out with the transportation of this very, very valuable cargo. I will replace some of this stuff. Since some of it's kind of like weird camouflages and whatnot, I will, you know, just kind of change it around and whatnot. So, they're still yoinking stuff from the arsenal. God dang it. Oh well. You know, I'll wait for them to disappear and, you know, put their stuff back in the arsenal box. Let me see here. 3 have Sagis. 3 have M4s. Okay. I'm trying to remember in case this stuff despawns, which I don't think it should, but just in case. Also, box boy. Alright. Well, that's a mission accomplished. One little thing off of the to-do list for today. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, hopefully I want to, when I do more, when I do more live streams in the future, hope that the, viewer count will increase a bit, but I also just gotta get more, I gotta get more consistent with my uploads and whatnot, because my upload schedule is the most inconsistent thing I've ever seen in my whole life, so I'll have to work on it a little bit. Alright. You guys gonna disappear yet? Hopefully soon. I don't know, I guess we'll just wait a little bit and see. In the meantime... Oh, there they are. I think they just disappeared. Yep, and like magic, they're gone. Alright. Did their stuff get transferred to the arsenal? I don't know if it did or not. Maybe not. Let me look real quick. Yeah, no. Okay, so I need to put like at least 3 more of those Sagis and stuff in there. Dang it. That's the one downside. For some reason, the squads and stuff, for some reason they always loot stuff on the ground, including like inside of boxes. And it's just really annoying because if they take stuff from an arsenal box you really, really want, they'll just disappear with it. So yeah, I'm just gonna give us back those 3 those 3 M4A1s and Sagis that they yoinked, so, just because it shouldn't exactly happen. Yeah, I think that should be right, yeah. Alright, sweet. Let me just change the camouflage of these backpacks and whatnot that are in here, these winter assault packs. And we'll just change those to like an olive drab or something. Assault pack. Go to ion. Yeah, we'll do like brown. All right, just replacing the camouflages of those thingies. Tactical vest. Tiger stripe. I will change that 6B27M helmet. Alright, 6B27M. Dark green. I need to remember which one is like... Which one has like a cover on it and whatnot. I think these ones maybe. Alright. There we go. Just changing the camouflages of those helmets. Do they have a cover on them? Yes. Alright, we'll give our guys that instead. Sweet. Let me look in here. We got plate frame helmet vests, which are kind of cool. They're more like Spec Ops Special Forces like vests, so that's kind of cool. Some CAG gear. Alright, we'll throw that in the arsenal. EKP 802 holographic sights. We got 6th round AK mags, Galil magazines, RPD drum mags. Okay. Not bad at all. Yeah, we got M4A1s. Very, very nice. What kind of attachments do we have? We got a few holographic sights. Scope. Yellow holographic sights. We got a few lasers and stuff. Single foregrip. Okay, not bad. I will rock our little AK-74M loadout for a little bit, though. We got infinite of those, though, so that's sweet. We have infinite of these EKP sights. All right. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and just save the game. And let's draft up an attack plan on an enemy outpost real quick. So, let me think about this. We can either try to attack this supposed factory up here in the woods, or we could try to attack this seaport at the town of, Acequedo? Something like that? I don't know, I might be horribly butchering that, but, you know me. A bit stupid. We can either go for either of those two, or we can do more logistics or side missions. Anything like that. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. If you want to go, like, you know, which one of these two places would be better to attack. I definitely attack the seaport at some point, because that's going to be a pretty large stronghold to hold, and it could come in handy. Choices, the choices. Huh. Let me check something quick. Alright. Doo-doo. Alright. Back to the stream here. Alright. Welcome everybody to the stream. In case you just showed up, we just got done stealing some cargo from a downed Royal Army Corps helicopter, and we are now just going over some attack plans, I suppose. I guess we're either going to attack the seaport here or the factory. Kind of leaning more towards the seaport here. Mostly just because we have enough stuff to attack it. And yeah, I think it'd be just better in general. Oh, that's cool. It actually shows like what kind of vehicle or whatever mod it's a part of. That's pretty cool. pretty cool. All right. So, what was I saying? Yeah, attack. We have a decent amount of manpower and money, so we can recruit a few guys. Oh, this Dushka truck's out of ammo. Got a Humvee. Get a Euro truck. Okay. I think what we'll do is let's assemble a small motorcade here. Let's get a Humvee. And I guess we'll take one of our other transport trucks that isn't completely foobar. Just put that right there. And what other vehicle could we take along with us? Actually, I think we'll just bring, yeah, we'll bring a little civilian, Land Rover for some guys to mount up in. Because why not? Alright. I think that's pretty much gonna do. Alright. So, what we'll do is make sure you get a loot crate, and we'll put that in the back of this flatbed truck. Put it in there. Alright. Then, let's go to the flagpole. And we're going to recruit a bunch of soldiers. Is that kind of a winter? Yep. Freaking winter Stillhelm helmet. Hey, at least the medic actually has like a medic M1 helmet. That's cool. The rest of the helmets aren't too cursed aside from just that guy. You know what? I'm gonna change his his whole kit real quick, because that is gonna bother me really, really bad. Yeah, you know what? You're just gonna get some random helmet. Or something. Booney. Those helmets shouldn't be unlocked. Don't know why that's like that. Just some patrol cap. And... just give him that, like a little civilian militia guy. There we go. Alright. So now, let's get all of our soldiers mounted up in the truck. And we will get ready for a attack. Ooh, the engine's kind of orange on that truck, but oh well. Oh, no, wait. I'm changing the load on this guy, too. A Winter Medic SSH-68 helmet. And this guy isn't even a medic. You know what? You just get a blue cap. Why not? Alright, that'll work. Alright, everybody mounts up in the truck. And yeah, our guys are still decently equipped. Decent basic body armor for some dudes. Regular rifles. It'll do for now. So, let's do recruit a squad. Recruit another squad. Yeah, just two normal infantry squads. Oh god, some dudes are wearing helicopter pilot helmet. That guy has a UN helmet. Oh man, I wish I could fix that bug, but it's just we're gonna roll with it. Oh my god, the pilot helmets. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Alright. Assigned vehicle. And assigned vehicle. Man, that's so horrible. Some of these guys actually have decent looking kits. And then we just have like, you know, this guy, that guy. It's like I have a okay, that's actually pretty dope. He has a freaking motorcycle helmet. Ugh. God, that guy. I'd have everything he could have worn. Oh, yeah, this guy too. Oh well. Again, we'll just roll with it. I'll have to maybe give our guys some proper loadouts in the future, but for now, we're just gonna give them completely random gear. Oh, this guy's wearing an SLA helmet. That guy's gonna get shot by one of our own friendlies really fast. Okay. Whoa, hello, dude. All right. Yes, a UN soldier. Yeah, it's a little questionable. All right, so let's get all of our guys, and we're going to tell them to go ahead and head to. I guess we're going to RV at the arms dealer here. Are you kidding me? Of course, the AI has to be the most moronic drivers known to human existence. Just go left, Ram! He's just getting pit maneuvered one. He's gonna be the most useless one. Yeah, more than likely. Alright, off they go. So we got a Humvee and a Land Rover full of soldiers. No, screw it, I'm gonna just drive the freaking Euro since these guys are gonna be stupid. Oh man. The AI is already giving me brain damage. Alright. So, we're gonna head down the road to the south, and we're going to attempt to attack this enemy seaport. This is either gonna go really well, or it's gonna go really, really, really bad. But, at the very least, we have... Basically, we have like a whole platoon of riflemen. I think I'm gonna watch a little bit longer. Fair enough. We're about to go attack a hostile SLA seaport, so we're about to do a large attack. We have roughly, what's this? 26 soldiers, I believe. It's gonna be a bit of a large attack, so hopefully we can pull it off. Basically, the main goal of this live stream and this operation, Operation Fonte, basically we're just gonna try to conquer as much enemy territory as we can, and just build up our army. Because, we definitely need to get a bit more well-equipped and prepared. And also just trying to seize, any territory we can get our hands on. Alright, we're passing through Posadas now. We're gonna keep following this little motorcade here all the way to the south. Ooh, come on, crank it. There you go. Okay, we're gonna just keep following, keep following these guys. Seaport in the north? Yep, this one right here at, Aciquero? I don't know, I'm not good with Spanish pronunciations, but yeah, it's a small seaport right here in the most western part of the island, at least in the north. Yep, we got 16 people in here, new record. That's the most so far for the day. Welcome everybody to the stream. We are currently mobilizing a couple of motorized infantry squads, and we're going to plan an attack on a hostile seaport. It's gonna get pretty interesting, to say the least. Come on, Euro, you can go a bit faster. We don't exactly know what's going to be at this seaport, but it's definitely going to be held by military forces, without a doubt. It's much more well-established. It's actually one of the more major ports on the island, I think. Man, you could fit a decent ship in there. What's the bigger ports? Is this one over here at the base over here? There's a harbor at this air base over here. Oh, I went into a forest. Whoops. Yeah, don't look at your maps while driving, kids. And then Carazol, which is the like the Berlin of the map, because it's east and west separated. That area seems to have some major ports, but this one here definitely looks a bit more secluded and I don't know, a bit different than the rest. It's definitely going to be a major stronghold. Where's our squads at? Are they already down the hill? Yep, they're already through the San Andreas Pass. All right, we're gonna keep moving. We got our guys all mounted up in here. Yeah, let's try to. We're gonna try to not take too many casualties, but then again, it's war and war is hell, so we're gonna probably take a few casualties, especially since our guys are still basically civilians with stolen military gear and not really any proper training. And not exactly all of our guys have distributed body armor and, you know, the best of weapons, so... Ooh. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get more gear. If we get some more money, we could probably buy from the arms dealer, which would be really, really nice, but we're gonna need a lot more money than just, 5 grand. Ooh, okay. Keep going. Alright, we are now passing... Is it Karkmak? Pakmak? I forgot exactly what this town's called. Pakmak? Pakmak. Pakamak. We're gonna pass through here. Try for this Hilux. There he is. Pass through here, keep going up this road to the arms dealer. And then we will be just outside of the town of... What's it again? Acaquero. Yeah. Keep going down this road. Oh, there's a downed tree in the road. I wonder who hit that. Couldn't possibly be my totally competent motorized squads. Yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying the live stream so far. Again, sorry for the kind of weird time of the live stream, but you know, I'll do some that are later in the evening maybe for me, as well as like on weekends and whatnot, just more appropriate days. So yeah, I'll figure it out in the future. If you're driving like that, you think you're gonna drive off a hill soon. Yeah, I gotta recalibrate my steering setup. I got like a little Logitech like driving setup, but my steering wheel isn't exactly fully recalibrated with Arma, so it's a little... You gotta really crank the wheel to turn it, so I gotta tune with the sensitivity settings sometime. It's definitely on my to-do list. Alright. We are pulling up to the arms dealer now, which should be the rendezvous point for our 2 squads. And then we will move into the town. Yep, here they are. Alright, so we're going to keep them on hold right here. We're going to go ahead and try to recon this port that's up ahead. There's also I think there's a village right here. So we probably need to secure this first, and then we'll move into the actual seaport area. Nope. I don't like how that truck's kind of blocking the... Oh, there's someone in that truck? Never mind. Some dude trying to figure out how to drive. Alright, more than likely there's probably going to be some patrols that are around here, so let's try to stay vigilant. Alright, you know what, actually? Full stop. Let's disembark. Let's clear this village first before we proceed. Someone's left their door open. What? Man down? What was that about? One of our guys just screamed man down for like no reason. Oh! And we got patrols, yep. Exactly what I was anticipating. Let's go to swap mags. Yeah, let's just sweep this village and try to secure it. Oh, yep. Two military police officers are dead. Keep searching. Ooh. Where are you guys firing at? I can't see. Oh, you know what? Let me climb over this fence. There we go. Good old enhanced movement. Oh, we're up on a hill over here. Man, I don't even know how you guys can see them. Ooh, I don't think legs are supposed to do that. I don't know about that, buddy. Yeah, these guys are definitely dead. Holy cow. Let's just yoink their guns, I suppose. Look at that. There we go. Alright. Hopefully that's the only people that are patrolling around here. I mean, it's a pretty small village. This guy's got a blicky. Alright. Let's get everybody to mount back up in the truck. I think that's everyone that's here. I'm guessing. Everybody hop in. Alright. Everybody's mounted up. And let's get our guys to start moving into town. Alright, go left. Alright, watch out for this civvy that's just walking on the road. Alright, and then just across this bridge that's coming up is going to be the enemy seaport. Yep, just across this bridge. Let's go across it. So there's a car up ahead. It's a little Datsun pickup truck. Alright, and just down there is going to be the seaport. Oh, it doesn't look good. Oh, no. Oh, what was the checkpoint? I did not even see these guys. Wow. Didn't even see these guys until I got out of the truck. On, everybody out, everybody out. Got that guy. Ooh, got close. Stay down. Does the tower see? Uh-oh. I think the tower sees us. Okay, everybody out. Go. Move, move. Wow, okay. We just got kind of caught with our pants down. Guys, move, please. Oh god, they're jumping off the bridge? What the heck? Oh no. Hold on, wait, I gotta take direct control of these guys. Stop that truck. Okay. It's going a little haywire. Hold on a minute. Let me, oh, of course they ran over someone. God dang it. Some AI can't have the bridge, they just keep moving. Yeah, they're a little wonky. Here. Dang, okay, there's a 50 cal shooting at us. Let's look at this Humvee in the cover. Ooh, yeah, we're taking machine gun fire. Okay, so anyway, we were taking machine gun fire from the seaport, and it is not exactly good. Okay, you know what? You disembark. Wait. Commander, move at vehicle crew. Oh, wait. Alright, whatever. Alright, watching this while listening to Guerrilla Radio by Rage Against the Machine. That's a pretty good song. Ooh. Yeah, there's a freaking 50 cal just shooting at us. Alright, well this didn't exactly go to plan, but when does anything go to plan? Okay, hold on. I need to try to move this truck out of the way because it's just getting lit up. Please nobody hit me. Please nobody hit me. Please nobody hit me. I think they just nicked the fuel tank. Wow. Okay. Are you done yet? I don't even know what these guys are doing back here, but they're just being real stupid. Hold on. You guys, can you get out of the car? Okay, thank you. And they just fall off the bridge. Let me revive this guy. Alright. Anyway, there is definitely a... M2 Brownings? Don't tell me this is a... Don't tell me that this place is controlled by the Royal Army Corps. Don't tell me. The SAHRANI Liberation Army should not be using M2 Brownings. At least I wouldn't think so. Hold on, I gotta take a look here. Is this really the Royal Army Corps? Oh my gosh, it is! Okay. Alright. This got a little more complicated. Okay, we need to get everybody in cover. Wow. So, apparently the SAHRANI Liberation Army are here then. Or not, no, not here. The Royal Army Corps are here. Oh, lovely. So that means they're completely going on the offensive on this. Alright. So, we need to pull our guys back. Yeah, because we're just taking a lot of ground fire. Okay. Everybody just get back. Suddenly the Royal Army is just everywhere. Yeah, I know. They've, like... I don't know what exactly they're doing, but they're doing some major offensives. Hold on. Move out vehicle crew. No, wait, no. There we go. Alright, get those guys out of the cars. Alright, so... how are we gonna do this?
Move left.
You guys go here. Everybody hold fire, jeez. So yeah, this is, it's gonna be interesting. Hold on, everybody hold fire. Is there somebody in the rocks? Why is there someone in the rocks right here? How'd you even get in there? Hold on. Let me go on Zeus and fix this guy, because he's just doing rock things. It's Patrick. Never mind, I can't. It's a freaking blue cap. Hold on. Hold on, let me get him out of here. If I can, anyway. How did you get in here? This guy, like, glitched inside of this rock. I don't even think I can get him. Gotta love the Arma AI. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Everybody hold fire. And stick right here, please.
Move up.
Okay. Anyway... Oh, crap, we already got a casualty. Great. Not good. Well, one of the squads has already taken a casualty. I guess it's squad 4. Yep, one of their guys. Can you guys stop firing? Please. You're not gonna hit anything from here. He just wants to chill inside the rock. I guess we'll just leave him be. I can't even fix him anyway, so we'll just let him do rock things. Alright. Well, anywho... And now those guys are firing. Oh my gosh. Wait, you guys go here. I guess I can't tell them to hold fire or not. Okay, you guys just stick below the hill. Don't fire anymore. Oh, yep, that's why you don't do it. Because then they'll just shoot right back, you idiots. Dang. They got some MGs on top of that building. Okay. Yeah, this kind of complicates things now, so... Man. Oh. Did they actually shoot one of the guys off that machine gun? It looks like it. Man. And then apparently there's still machine guns down at the entrance area to the port?
Right from there. Half a click. West.
So you got a machine gun tower right here. You got a submarine in the port. Only let's go become one with the rock. Yeah, I guess so. Stinger system up here. And they're still shooting all these guys. We're scanning for more targets. Alright. How are we gonna do this? Okay, whose squad is still firing? Why are they... No, why are you guys rushing forward? Stop going. Okay, these guys are just gonna die. Alright. Well, let's try to figure out how we're gonna do this. So, a machine gun tower is right here. They're unloading on us. 2 of them are dead, though. Town looks mostly clear. But there's a lot of machine gun positions at the main entrance over here. They are shooting at him, though. Their rounds are coming pretty close. It's not too good. My guys are taking fire. Okay, so I think our best plan is maybe to go through this tree line right here? Maybe?
Return to formation.
I don't know, let's try. Alright, anybody who's just tuned into the stream, welcome. Things have kind of gotten out of control somewhat. We're attempting to attack this enemy seaport, which we thought was part of the SAHRANI Liberation Army, but it's apparently controlled by the Royal Army Corps, which is not good at all. Oh my... That guy just got killed. Wow. Yeah, so apparently the Royal Army Corps is just on an all-out offensive, and they're taking a lot of territory. So I guess our only option is just try to use these trees for cover, and let's try to get as close as we can to the base. And hopefully get a shot on the 50 cal gunners. I'm gonna stay low, though. Ooh. Yeah, that machine gun you're hearing, those are 50 caliber machine guns opening up on us. We taking fire? We might be. Can't even tell. Okay, well, there's the base. Oh. Like somebody's opening fire on us. Actually, let's creep to this rock right here. Whew. Yeah, they honestly are in blitzkrieg mode. They are going balls to the wall and trying to capture a bunch of enemy territory. Alright. Well... Alright, you know what? Let's just do a big rush. Everybody open fire and just start attacking the base. And I guess we're gonna attempt to shoot these machine guns. Let's hope that this hits. Can't exactly tell where that's landing. Okay, he sees me. All right. Well, yep. It's gonna get a little more hectic now. Oh, that hit the machine gun, I think. Man, this makes me wish I brought a DMR or something. Oh, come on. Oh my! Wow. Okay, I just got instant killed. Okay, then. I guess one of those rounds just so happened to hit me. Well, crap. Okay, well, we gotta go back. Dang, man. Alright, you know what? Just grab one of my other kits. That, I guess. Dang, man. Alright. Just grab... I don't know, something. Get that. Alright, we're gonna grab maybe a DMR of some sort. You know what? Sniper rifle. We're taking the T-5000. Yeah, we're getting a lot of casualties, I'm pretty sure. Alright, just at least grab some sort of sidearm, and we're gonna go right back, I guess. Man, this is not good. This is not what I anticipated. Okay. I guess go to the arms dealer, I suppose. Man, not good, not good. Hopefully we can even take this place. Man. Alright. Oh, all of our soldiers just teleported with us. Oh, and I think some of them are down. Alright, I guess we'll revive them. Yeah, I guess our guys just teleport with us, so... I guess we'll just go with it.
Return to formation.
Oh, hey, the rock guy's here with us. He's no longer in that boulder like before. Okay, can we buy any sort of vehicle from the dealer? No. Okay, so we're just on foot. Oh, no. Alright, we gotta go back. What's the sit rep on the squads? They're okay, I think. Oh, they've been hit pretty bad. Okay, we've definitely taken a few casualties. Alright, we gotta go back. I only got 20 rounds for this T-5000, so I gotta make these rounds count. Well, if you're just now tuning into the stream, welcome. We just got murdered by a 50 cal machine gun because of, we're trying to attack this enemy outpost, or, seaport, and things got a little bit more complicated than, we originally anticipated. Well, we're heading back to the battlefield. Probably have to grab some sort of car and get back. Yike. Well, there might be a car inside of this small town we can yoink. Whew. Well, hope you guys are enjoying it so far, even though it's already rapidly gone downhill. But, oh well. That's what happens in war, I guess. Man, I got insta-killed, though, by that 50 cal machine gun. There's no chance of survival. Alright. We should be near the town. Let's see if we can just find a car and yoink it. Yep, there is. Okay, there's a little pickup truck. Better than nothing. Yeah, at the very least, I want to try to get this seaport, though. Oh, I can hear all the gunfire. Honestly, those machine guns have shot so much, we might actually be draining their ammo by now. Hopefully. Alright. Undercover mode, and let's just try to put as many guys as we can inside this car, which is apparently not much. Lovely. Alright, just try to pick up our guys, and we're gonna get right back to the battlefield. Alright, everybody in. Or everybody that can get in. Alright, mount up. You guys better get in, or I'm leaving you behind. Alright, suit yourself. Psh, whatever. Alright, let's keep going. You know what? Since this medic's right here, get in. There you go. All right, let's go. Man, this is not good. Oh, are you kidding me? Of course, I just happened to run into a fence. You know what, screw, we're not that far off anyway. Let's just keep going. I may have a flat or two, but... Really, this truck can't go through a little 2x4 little fence? I'm very disappointed. I think all our guys are, like, injured now from that. Yeah, Arma AI is just a little special. You know, I think we're gonna swap and take this Hilux right here. Yeah, we're gonna just swap vehicles. Because this one's basically foobar now.
3, 5, 9, dismount.
Alright.
Be advised, low fuel.
You know what, we're just gonna drive all the way there, screw it. Our AI are gonna catch up eventually, so we'll let them leg it. Well, how are our squads doing? They're probably not doing too hot, I imagine. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Of course, I can't brake when I'm in the Antistasi menu. I fucking hate this. Maybe I'm just a bad driver, but come on. I should be able to at least brake when I'm in the Antistasi menu. Sit rep. All the guys in that squad are alive somehow. Oh, 2 members of that squad are alive. They're not doing too hot. And those guys are friendlies. Alright, let's just keep moving. That's my mag repack menu. Alright, keep going. And eventually if we keep this up, like, we're eventually going to call for reinforcements, and that's going to get even more complicated. Look at all the cars right here on this road. And this dude right here is just being... Is this guy just getting in and out of this Land Rover? He is. Man, I love the Arma AI so much. We're gonna commandeer this car, screw it. Out of the way, Land Rover, or hatchback, whatever you're... Wow. Okay. You know what? You know what? Give me on top of the fucking. No. All right, whatever. I'm so done. Dude, less caffeine next time. You're a train wreck later. I know. I'm not exactly too hot at the moment for some reason. Alright, you know, I'm just stopping all the civilian cars because they're gonna run into one of us eventually. Okay, anywho, they actually shot the 50 cal machine guns on the tower. Okay. Let's I guess let's try to get back to where I died. And we will attempt to return fire on the Royal Army Corps. Man, I'm like slowly going downhill. That better not be off. Enemy shooting at me. Yeah, this squad is getting up close to the base. They're like right here, right? Yeah, there's a few of them. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do from this distance. Alright, well, here's my body. Got instantly wrecked from a 50 cal. Ooh, there's a repair truck down there. We need to yoink that. Alright, well, there's a guy in that tower, guy in that tower. A lot of guys right there. And there were some 50 cals up in there. But I guess they shot him, or they're out of ammo. Wait until the Royal Army sends an F-16. I mean, I would not doubt it. Alright, let's do some sniping from here. Alright, what's the range on these guys? 248 meters.
Half a click, northwest.
Alright. Let's try to dial this in. 200 meters. Let's aim a tad bit higher. And let's nail this guy. Oh, headshot. He's definitely dead. Wait. That's close. Okay. Oh, that round came really close. Oh, I could see through the rock. Okay, let's throw a grenade. It's a dude, like, right there. Alright, these guys are getting close.
75 meters front.
Yeah, I can hear him. Okay, nope. Nope. You know what? Let me grab my body armor real quick.
I need ammo.
Yeah, just grab all my gear. Oh, nope, not that.
Out of ammo.
80 soldiers, 300 meters northwest.
Ooh. Yeah, they're very close. You know what? Grab this Krinkov. They're like right here. They have to be. Someone over there. Ow. Okay. Outpost is shooting at me now. Come on, guys. Get in the fight. The Royal Army is about to deliver a bunker buster to your base. Okay, hold on. Oh, man. Our guys are just getting... just capped. Alright, we need to kill the guy that keeps shooting at us. Probably that guy. Oh, I missed. Oh, it's chambered at... no, it's ranged at 400 meters again for some reason. No? Come on. There we go, headshot. Alright, get back in cover. Alright, just keep putting pressure on them. Oh, yeah, those guys probably gotta go. Ooh, radio operator. There we go. Alright. Try to target the radio operators, because those guys can call for reinforcements. Alright. And boom. Got him. Got that guy. And there's just guys, I think, by the checkpoint down there. Can't exactly see them. I think our guys are just now showing up, so... we're getting here.
Formation.
Let me just swap mags. Alright, we're keeping the pressure on them. I don't see anyone. Move over here. Oh, we got a surrendered RAC guy over there. They're shooting at that pillbox right there. Wait, can I get on top of this building? Oh, yeah! Jumped it, baby. That was awesome. Alright. Well, I'm on top of this building, so... it's a bit of a height advantage. Alright. Are they just... I think they're just shooting at that machine gun for, like, no reason, even though it's already decrewed. Ooh. Okay, yep, no taking fire. There's someone, like, right down there, yeah. I can't see him, but he sees me for some reason. Gotta love the AI. Oh, I saw him. He's gonna come right around here. There you are. Ooh. Oh, come on. Ah. These guys are everywhere, man. Taking a lot of fire. Nope, get down. Oh, there you are. Nailed him, finally. Man, that guy's just prone right there at the checkpoint. Alright, he's dead. Alright, heal. And that guy was around here somewhere. I don't know where he went. Nope, right there. Oh, I missed! Come on. Nailed him. I think that's most of them dead. I think so. Alright. Let me swap my magazines real quick. And I'm actually gonna... if I remember my keybind for it. There we go. Let's repick my mags real quick. There we go. Boom. Alright. And now I gotta get off of this building. Let's use this ladder right here. Alright. Just go down. Alright, well, so far, we're doing okay. We took a number of casualties, but we're coming back. Alright, everybody form in on me.
Fall back.
Wish these guys would just heal themselves automatically. Yeah, treat yourself, please. I shouldn't have to order you to use a first aid kit on yourself if you're injured.
4, move back.
No, no, I want you to heal. Don't
4, fall back.
Understood.
treat yourself.
4, patch yourself up.
Medic. I need a medic. I need a medic.
5, patch yourself up.
Stand
Alright,
by.
and then one of my medics is injured as well.
9, patch yourself
Yep,
up.
there you go. Everybody heal. There you go.
Heal that soldier.
Alright, welcome everybody that's in the stream. We're just currently attacking an enemy, enemy-held harbor. It's being occupied by the Royal Army Corps again. Yeah, we're just trying to do our best to attack it. It's mostly... Ooh, hey, Humvee with a 50 cal. Oh, that was a full mag, never mind. Yeah, we're trying to attack this base, and I think it's mostly clear. Hold on, let me switch to my... There we go. What the? I don't know how that body got there, but he's there. This guy's dangling off the edge. Oh! Nice feet. Alright, well, there's a 50 cal here for some weird reason. Alright, I guess it's just there. Oh, no, don't do that. No. Okay, never mind. Alright, this tower's clear. Alright. Yeah, sweeping clearly built the buildings real fast. Look at that, there's a submarine here at the harbor.
AT soldier.
Someone close. Oh! There's a dude swimming in the water. That poor dude. Alright, well, got him. Let's clear the upper floors. Ooh, there's a machine gun somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a patrol! Someone on the tree line. Yeah, they're somewhere up there. Hold on, let me grab my T-5000. Can't see him. Oh, there you are. Domed him. Whew. I captured the tank from the Royal Army today, and it got bombed by a jet 10 minutes after I got it. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Ooh.
Medic, 200 meters. Front.
Oh yeah, I nailed that dude's head. That was a beautiful shot. His helmet was just barely over that concrete barrier, and I nailed him. Ooh, that's a machine gun. Ooh, see the tracers? Oh, there you are. Nailed him. Taking fire from up the hill. Jeez. Oh, our guys are getting hit. Come on, guys, fire back, fire back. Oh, there you are. Ow! Okay. Man! Don't you dare hit me! Are they trying to kill me when I'm down? Crap, hold on. I gotta drag myself back into cover real quick. Never mind, I can't. Okay, I'll just revive then. Man, these guys are really good shots. And again, to be honest, these guys were trained by the US military, so I can see why they're, you know, they're not half bad. Okay, get up, get up, get up, get up. No, don't run away, guys. Actually, wait, somebody get on the 50 cal on that. Yeah, someone get on that thing, quick. There you are. I don't know if that hit or not. Reload. It's my last mag. Yeah, someone get on that 50 cal, quick. Oh, I just saw him. He moved down this little rock right here. I think. Alright, anyone else is tuning into the stream, welcome. We are attacking a Royal Army Corps seaport all the way up north. Dude, get on that 50 cal. What are you doing? Get on it.
Get in that vehicle.
It's Blue Cap guy, the same freaking dude that went into the mountain again. Can't comply? Why? Why can't you get in? Is it the vehicle lock option? Did I accidentally leave that on? Oh, that's so stupid. I gotta turn that option off. Yeah, apparently there's a new option in Antistasi now where there's like, you have to lockpick a vehicle that's parked at a base in order to steal it, which I think is really stupid because it's such a long time. So, yeah, I guess we'll freaking do that later then. Alright, you know what? Somebody lockpick it. Where's my engineer at? You. Somebody heal him, actually.
Heal that soldier.
Actually, heal all these guys. All our guys are really badly hit. Alright, while we're waiting for our guys to be good, I think we're gonna go clear out the area. Well, our squads have definitely taken a beating. There's only one guy left in that squad. It's a casualty there. Man, we've taken some losses today. I love 50 guns, as you can easily wipe out entire squads. Yeah, just one of those machine guns is immensely useful. Very, very useful. Alright, we got an AA site up here. Are these guys dead? I think you're down. Man, the fog. Alright. Criminalist, can you... Can you please, lockpick that? I think I gotta freaking get closer.
Return to formation.
Roger.
Our guys are getting really badly hit.
Move. Cavalry, go. Okay, let's go.
Alright, well, we've basically cleared the seaport for the most part. We need to watch out.
100 meters.
Watch for a... So we have to go on a vehicle. Yeah, you need to also be careful with these ones because they're not exactly armored turrets either, so... Yeah, they could easily get shot off.
Cavalry, go.
Need help.
Can you please lockpick this thing?
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
On 10? Please? Lockpick? I think our AI is just being really stupid. Yeah, looks like it. Alright. I mean, watch out. I hate this autocorrection. Yeah. Oh, good. Alright, well, let's at least just clear the area for sure, and we'll probably capture this. Ooh, op score helmet, CZ99s. Yes, we got the freaking Black Mesa MP5s, the ones with the 40mm grenade launchers, SVDM Dragonovs. Helmets. German Teller mines. Okay, not bad. Ooh. Okay, still taking fire. Man, of course I'm getting targeted. What? Oh, come on. Why is it always me getting hit? Don't tell me he's gonna finish me off. Okay, on self-revive, please. God, oh my gosh. What? There's one dude on the tower. Come on, AI. Are you kidding me? God, I hate the Arma AI so much, man. Of course, out of everyone he had to target, he had to target me. You know what? No, I'm just gonna teleport myself down there. I'm so sick and tired of the AI, man. Especially the guys just finishing me off, like, for no reason. When I write English words, it always tries to turn them into German words. I don't know why. Yeah, I guess just because it's like the native language, or like the, you know, the one on the device, so it just kind of, yeah, it tries to autocorrect. Yeah, no, screw it. I'm teleporting back over, though. That's such bull. Alright, there's one dude. There's one dude on the tower that's still alive. And he just so happened to target me. Man, I've died twice already, man. That's not good. Alright. He's somewhere. What, did he just now, like, nope out? Great. Grab my gear. Man. Alright, grab my T5000. Alright, well. Yeah, this is not good, man. And we're still shooting at somebody that's over here, and I can't see him. Oh, we got a casualty. Jesus. Like, where is this guy? Like, I don't even see him. Toss him a frag. Hopefully that got him. But I doubt it. I'm gonna climb up there myself. If it'll let me. I think it's something with Op4 specifically. For some reason, Op4 just wants to execute you, like, constantly, and I don't know why. Am I stuck in a rock? Oh my gosh, man. I am not having good luck today, chat. I am not having a good day. Wait, what the? Okay, apparently there's just no clip on that side of the rock. I don't get it. I don't get anything, man. Okay, can I climb up here? Yes, okay. There's somebody up here that's still shooting. Can't see him, though. I hear the radio's popping off, though. Some bodies. Yeah, apparently. Wow! That guy should have faster reflexes. Also, you should have died. That feels better. Oh, got close. I don't know why he's speaking Arabic, but that's just the thing. It's like right here. What? Is he in the rocks? Is he in the rock too? Yes. Man, this map. There's two guys in rock. Screw that. Alright. Wow. I hate it when I have to use Zeus so much in a game like this. Because I have to constantly move guys around or deal with bugs. It's so stupid. Anywho.
10, patch yourself up.
Alright.
7, patch yourself
Anyway. Alright, we got the seaport now. I need to go, I guess, clear that tower that's over there, too.
Move up.
Yeah, I just wish the AI was just better in this game, man. Definitely one of the stupidest AIs that are in any game. I gotta wrap around this whole... Oh! I see someone in that window right there. Yeah, I don't think so. Oof. Nailed him. Oh, his gun just flew out the window. Be one with the rock. That's an off-4 thing, too. The game just mixes Russian and Arabic together. Yeah, it's just something with the unit voiceovers mod. Wish I could actually, like, configure it, but... as I usually say when playing Arma 3, oh well. Just gonna have to cope with it. Alright, well, let's try to clear the seaport out. And then attempt to hold it from a counterattack, but we'll definitely try to get all that gear that's in that box out of here, though. Man, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Yeah, I just hope next time I do a stream, like maybe on the weekend, we get a bit more people in the chat and whatnot. But then again, I guess I'm doing a live stream at a not exactly, I don't know, kind of at a weird time, I suppose. To be honest, I might actually change this version of Antistasi a bit. I actually have a version, my own little custom version of Antistasi, where I remove the regular revive mode, and I replace it with basically Project Injury Reactions version, which I kind of like it a bit better because the guys aren't so tanky and whatnot, especially when they are downed. Which I might change that next time we play. And I actually need to, like, update it to the newest version, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, these guys are dead. Let's clear this side first. Yep, you're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. Okay. Tower is officially clear. Man, good riddance, man. These guys were such an issue. Alright, now let's get back down off the tower. Me and Ivan keeping that chat alive. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm just glad at least there's a few people in here. So hope that if I do, hope that I get more consistent and whatnot, that it'll, you know, it'll improve and whatnot. That submarine's pretty cool, though. Alright, let's get to the flagpole, and I suppose we're gonna try to hold out for a, for an enemy attack. But first, I actually need to go grab all the fucking vehicles that are over there at the bridge. Because one of them, at least, has the, you know, the loot crate that we need, so
2, 3.
let's go grab
Stay
those.
alert.
Well, the rest of our squads, or whatever's left of them, are standing by. Yeah, let's head back. Whew. Oh, man. Yeah, the real Army Corps, they're going on a major offensive, though, because they're in the outpost over there, and then they're right here at this seaport, which, I mean, at this point, it's safe to assume they completely control this whole peninsula right here. In fact, they may even be advancing further inland, right here. I think the SAHRANI Liberation Army has basically lost, like, all their momentum, and they're getting, like, pushed back now. Alright, can anybody lockpick this Humvee, please? Anyone? Psh. Why can nobody do it? Okay. You? Come here.
10. Move up.
Copy that.
Where's he at? He's right there. Okay. Alright. LS and
2,
Stannis,
3.
follow me.
Return to formation.
Roger.
You know what, actually, somebody get on some of the machine gun positions around
4.
here.
Gunner, get in that vehicle.
Waiting.
5. Gunner, get in that vehicle.
Ooh, speaking of Royal Army Corps losing, or the SAHRANI Army losing momentum, they actually just took an outpost.
Ready.
Yeah, pretty much. We haven't officially taken any large area yet, so they're not exactly in a war with us, but we are doing insurgency operations against them, but they definitely had to divert some forces to deal with us, which is probably the reason why they're losing so much territory now. Alright, well now, let's get some cars, and we gotta go back up to the bridge, grab our cars, come back down here, get the loot crate, and then we will dig in for a incoming counterattack. Considering that the Royal Army Corps have absolutely no chill, they are definitely sending something at us. Yeah, regardless though, hope you guys are at least kind of enjoying the live stream though. There's a repair truck here. Actually, can get someone to come grab that.
Vehicle.
Copy that.
We'll commandeer this off-roader.
Roger that.
Alright, you guys hop in. And then we're gonna go back up to the vehicles and go grab them. Alright. Keep lockpicking the car, please. Alright. Wait. Uh-oh. Helicopter? Hopefully that's a civilian one. Let's off the side of the road real quick. During the stream, I think I never watched a stream that long. Yeah, and I'm hoping to at least continue it for at least maybe another hour or two, but I guess we will see. I gotta move all these cars out of the road. This one dude is still over here. Just glitched into the wall on the bridge. Alright, just move that so that it goes back in place.
Car, 600 meters. South.
Car, 600 meters. Just some off-roaders coming by. Alright, make way on the bridge here. Sounds like democracy. I think it actually sounds like an Mi-8. Yeah, it's an Mi-8. Hopefully that's a civilian flight. Looks like it. Alright. Well, didn't mean to repair the car. Hold on. Sit pretty right here. Alright. One of you get in that Humvee. Let's make way for the civvy. Don't know what this guy's doing, but he's just being, you know, himself. Alright, got the truck here. And you know what? let's just get the guy to take that repair truck that's over there. I definitely want to link that. Oh no, they're already in it. Okay. Then you, just rendezvous with me, I guess. Alright, Chris, you follow me. Alright, and soon we're gonna dig in for a counterattack. Petrodus, go ahead and get on the 50 cal on that Humvee. Alright, and we'll just park this truck up right over here somewhere. Chilling on the bridge, yeah. A little bit of insubordination. Unload cargo. Actually, repair this thing. Alright. So, let's use the loot option on this, and we should... Yep, got all the loot from the area. Alright, guns, VHSs, SVDM. K-74, few guns. I guess we'll take it. Oh yeah, my helmet. Let me grab that. Alright, hello, Humvee.
2, disembark.
Alright, you come here.
6, move up.
Standing by. Roger.
Alright. Did that really loot everything in the area? I don't know if it did or not. No, there's still some bodies there by the checkpoint. Oh well. We'll get those later. In the meantime, we are now going to get ready for a counterattack. Don't know why our guys are getting on the 50 cal on this thing, but it's just AI being AI.
7, 8, 9, 10. Fall
What?
back.
It's still lockpicked? Come on. There's a car alarm? Come on. Alright. I'll just quickly lockpick this, I guess. Alright, well, yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. It's gone a little bit hectic at the moment, but we're managing. Alright, just lockpick into this real quick. We'll get someone on the 50 cal, and then we will brace for a lot of bad. Alright, come on. You plan to do a community event in Arma in the future, maybe? Yeah, I definitely plan on doing more, yeah, big, like, multiplayer events sometime soon. For sure. Just gotta figure out a nice day and get some people together and whatnot. Yeah. Definitely want to, though. Alright, now the Humvee's lockpicked. So now you can climb on top and just get in the 50 cal.
Get in that vehicle.
God, I gotta disable that. Such a stupid option. There we go. And without further ado, let's capture and hold. Or attempt to hold. Hopefully we have some stingers. Actually, we do have one. We have one on top of that building right there, which will help. Seaport taken. War level 3. Okay. Yeah, we poked the bear a little bit. Is my AK-74 in here? No. Liberation Army lost a military base. Wow. This is crazy. Oh. I think I hear helicopters already. Hold on a minute. Yeah, no, that's definitely a helicopter. Get missiles. I hear them. Where's it? Stinger, stinger, stinger. Where's the stinger missile? There. Nope. There you go. Oh my gosh, yep, they're already here. That was fast. And bye-bye. Oh, wait. Oh, our stinger guy already nailed him. Sweet. Helicopter gone.
300 meters southeast.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you could do it faster, but I wanted to hurry and get somebody on the 50 cal before the attack started, just so we have someone on it. Well, enemy chopper's dead. Alright. Let's hold for a little while longer. Sweet! So that guy already killed someone. For one aircraft. Let me try to listen. I don't hear anything else. Nope, I hear something. I thought. Did I, or am I just hearing things? I swear I heard it. Another engine somewhere. Might just be the music or something. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to hurry and get somebody on this 50 cal before the outpost capture, just so we have somebody ready to go. But yeah, I'm gonna disable that option though. Next time I put up the server and I'm doing some stuff, I'm gonna disable that.
3, 7, 8.
Let's get everybody to hold.
10. Hold.
Let me loot the area real fast. And I guess we're gonna go loot the area, and hopefully that'll be it for this attack anyway. Sweet. Yeah, I forgot we got this Humvee from that outpost we took earlier though. The one that we got absolutely wrecked at. I think that Puma landed somewhere back here. Oh yeah, there he is. Dang! Almost landed on top of this house. Or landed on these greenhouses though. Ooh. Yikes. These guys got a little burnt on their uniforms. I think the loot crate actually looted all of them, so I think it's good. Oh, intel, sweet. Alright, let's loot this intel real fast. Welcome anybody who's just tuning in. We are now just cleaning up after an attack on an enemy seaport. Alright, not bad. I'll have to do some tuning with some of the mods we got, though. Ooh, enemy zone's been located. Or maybe not. Alright. Yep, one enemy Puma down. Alright. So, I guess we also need to go loot the area back up there at the checkpoint where all the freaking bodies are at of our soldiers. Hey, welcome to the stream, Nuke. Yeah, we're just cleaning up after a small attack on an enemy seaport. Good to see you though. Yeah, so it's definitely been a little bit. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, we got these bodies right here. Let's just pull to the side and loot them. Yep, some SAHRANI Liberation Army guys. Yeah, might as well just take all their stuff. Glad I didn't miss your stream. Almost didn't tune in. Yeah, I know it's a bit of a weird time at the moment. Like, you know, Thursday night just before 4th of July. So I definitely want to make the streams on a better, more workable time sort of thing, I suppose. Just figured I'd do this right now too, though, since I don't really have time coming up because I have 4th of July celebrations coming up, and then I'm going to be going on vacation at the end of the month, so yeah, I'm not going to be too free at that time zone, so just want to try to put one out, make a video for a live stream anyway. Alright, let's bring all the goodies back. And we are good, I suppose. Where is that repair truck? Is he still in town? Okay, he's in a backyard somewhere for some weird reason. Yeah, he's just running into it. Did... Okay, he like Austin Powers himself in front of a tree and the back of a shed, but couldn't put two brain cells together to think, I could just go around the tree. So, I gotta do it directly. Oh, I can go over that concrete barrier? Come on, I gotta go through the main entrance. Alright. Man, the AI, though, is so frustrating. Like, I think like, Gem Engine AI, so, like, you know, stuff like Call to Arms and Men of War, I feel like that AI is, like, by far somewhat better than Arma 3. AI is just so bad in this game. There's a few AI mods for it that are really great, but I don't even know if I can use any of them with Antistasi because it interferes with the logic and whatnot, so that sucks. Alright. Let's just unload the cargo. And I think we're just going to place all of our guys here on the garrison. We've got a repair truck, so that's nice. We didn't take any casualties in our squad, thankfully, but we did lose roughly 8 guys in those other squads, so not dumb. Or, not good. AI's dumber than Homer Simpson. Yeah, it's not the best, for sure. Ooh, a lot of ammunition and weapons in here. Sweet. Yoink. Alright. So our guys should be taking up garrison here at the base. And then we'll just garage the vehicles that we got. And I think we'll call it there for this attack. Oh, wait, I need to get this cargo out of here. Duh. You get a truck here. Boom. I use the Lamb's AI mods and everything works well with Antistasi. Huh. I will have to, I'll have to maybe try it out, though, with some other, maybe smaller ones, because I know I've seen that, like, the, a lot of AI mods can, like, really lag the game. But, I'll have to maybe experiment with at least, like, some, you know, some basic, simple ones that are good. Yeah, I'll have to see. You know what? What are the vehicles that we did take over here, though? Like, any other ones? Yeah, you know what? We'll just grab, like, all these civilian cars over here. We'll just, repurpose them. Just bring them over here and I'll garage them. I'm too lazy to drive them all over here, so just hurry and garage them all right here. Hopefully you guys understand. Just don't want to do all that. Alright, there we go. Let's get this cargo up, and I guess for now we'll just fast travel. I don't usually like fast traveling because I kind of like just driving and making use of all of our, you know, all of our civilian, or not even civilian, but just all our regular cars we have. Because, you know, just like driving around with them. We'll just fast travel with all this gear. I think everything is better than the vanilla AI. Yeah, the vanilla AI is just, it's one of the most frustrating things I've ever bear witness to, besides from, like, maybe War Thunder. It is bad. But I'll have to experiment with some of those AI mods, though, like Lambs and, was it DSO? DCO? Something like that. I forgot what it's called, but it sounds like AI revamp mod. Alright, back at headquarters. Alright, let's go over what we all got. We took a few casualties, and I died at least a couple times. But it's alright, I suppose. Alright. AK-74s, yeah. We got IMI Galils, HK-33s, a lot of AT-4s, M72s, MK-48 machine guns, 8 more HK-33s, which I think will probably unlock those, I'm pretty sure. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. All survival vests. Oh, got the pilot helmets. I'm gonna get rid of some of them because I don't want our guys using them, but get rid of some of these these Royal Army Corps helmets. Because, well, you know, obvious reasons. Where'd my Mitch helmet go? Did it just vanish? What happened to it? Man, this fog is so thick. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get rid of it. Okay, I guess my Mitch helmet's just gone. Okay, then. Screw it, I'm spawning that back in, because I'm not dealing with that right now. Arma just does not like me today. And I feel that when I'm playing single-player Antistasi, I've been using Zeus to get the boring and tedious parts of Antistasi done quicker. Yeah, at the very least, just like, yeah, just all the boring and, you know, very, very tedious stuff, yeah. That's fair enough. Alright. So we got a boatload of goods. So we'll just throw... Yeah, we'll just throw all that in there. Boom. HK-33s, we got RMR sights, ammunition. Ooh, Titan AA missiles. VHS magazines. Okay, I need to go for real. It's 7:02 a.m. in Germany. I need to get up at 7 a.m. Bye, see you next stream. Alright, take care, Edge. Auf Wiedersehen. For example, kudos to you. Yeah. Definitely want to stick around. Alright. Then, we got all the stuff in here. HKMP5s. I might just have to use those, because I've freaking played through Black Mesa recently, and it was awesome. I need to get, like, some mods for it. That's pretty cool, though. MP5s. Do you have enough ammo for them to be unlocked? Of course not. Well, at least at 40 mils, though. I think that'd be good enough. Transfer cargo. MRUDs, which I think are like Russian claymores, Season 9 magazines, C-mags. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Toss that in there. And we'll just go ahead and save the game. Oh, okay. Now, let me change around my kit just a tad. This is my original one. Alright, what kind of gun are we thinking on doing, chat? We got M4s, we have a few SVDs. This one's a rail mount too, so it's perfect for sniping. We got MK48s, we got a bunch of other cool guns. Oh yeah, actually, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna give us the actual 3CB faction variant of the HK-33. Which I think would probably be... I think it's that one? Yeah, because it has the rail mount on it too, so we'll just give them the 3CB faction of it. 3CB version of it. Yeah, I can't talk, I'm sorry. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so you have the one from the Royal Army Corps mod, and then you have this one from 3CB, which actually... Yeah, it's an A2. Okay, I was right. Yeah, you can put rail mounts on it, so that's fine. Yeah. Well, let me actually see if I can reduce the fog, because this is getting insane. I think that should clear up a tad. No, why is it not being applied? Apply, please. There we go. I can finally see farther than 200 meters. That's a frickin' miracle. Alright. Now, let's change around my gear. I should get one of those Royal Army Corps helmets. You know what? I'll just drop that. Actually, let me clear up the garbage real fast. Boop. Alright. What other helmets do we have, though? We got some gray Ops Corps helmets. Okay. Some Russian EMR helmets, ACH helmets. Ooh, those look nice. Might just go with an ACH. Kind of fits a little bit better. You get the HECU MP5. AK-105s. Oh, we're down to four viewers now. Jesus. That plummeted. Got a Galil. Oh, it was a 70 round magazine for it. That's cool. Alright, well, I guess for guns, let's just, Let's go with an SVD Dragonov. Never go wrong with a Dragonov. Get one of those good scopes. Yeah, we'll get that one. Alright, cool. Ooh, we have armor-piercing rounds. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna rock those. Sweet. Let me get some sort of sidearm. Just in case. Alright. Boom. And boom. Alright, I think that's good. Let's do face mask. Trying to figure out what kind of stuff to wear. Yeah, we'll just go with that face mask. Looks fine. Alright. As for vests, what else do we have that's really good? We got this one DPM vest we got our hands on. Looks like an officer one. I might actually have to rock with that, just because it's fitting. DPM. No, we could just rock DPM, actually. Get a change of camouflage. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with like a kind of a sniper, like reconnaissance kit. Looks kind of nice. You know, I'll do just a... Yeah, that looks a bit better. Alright, cool. We'll just save that as numero cuatro. Alright. Sweet. Got my SVD Dragonov. I think we're pretty much good to go. Alright, well, we got the seaport on our side, so that's one thing done. And we could do another logistics mission to kind of spice it up a little bit and, you know, do something different. Let's go see what else we can do for Petros. For logistics convoy. Destroy? Destroy artillery. Oh! Okay, artillery is firing at our positions from the Mataredo outskirts. We must destroy it or kill its crew. Do this for 1523. Oh, they'll destroy something important. Well, it looks like the SLA are going to start calling it artillery on us now. That's kind of a must-do mission, in my opinion, so... Who opened this door? Okay, that's weird. I'm not sure why that door's open. I guess we're good. Alright. So, I guess what we're gonna do is... I mean, yeah, I guess attempt to go knock out that enemy artillery, but... It's gonna be interesting. I wonder if we could get a boat at Mataredo and just sail over there, hurry and do it real quick, and then just get out of there. We can give it a try. I don't want to risk our helicopter because it's only the only one we have, and we're going to be flying next to an enemy base, so... Yeah, I don't exactly want to risk it. We'll bring a number of guys with us, though. Oh my gosh, the helmets they're using. They're all bad. You know what? Screw it. No, I'm going to dismiss these guys. I'm going to get some new ones with helmets. I can't stand that. Freaking helicopter pilot helmets and CSAT digital camo. Yeah, I wish that glitch didn't happen, but... Oh well, I can't really do much about it. Alright. For a few seconds. Alright, welcome to stream if anybody's recently tuning in. Alright. Alrighty. So yeah, it looks like that artillery is going to be close to that SLA mill right here, so it's likely we could run into more reinforcements because we're going to be going into the Lion's Den. Yeah, major military area. Alright. Let's grab some more guys. Man, the helmets are so cursed. That's alright, we're gonna have to just cope. Alright, so you know, actually I'm gonna dismiss one of these guys. We're gonna take just this little civilian land cruiser and we're gonna see if we can just try to get to that artillery site as fast as we can.
Board that vehicle.
Alright, everybody hop in.
Ready. Waiting. Ready.
Hmm.
Standing by. Wait.
Well, we have a few options here. We can either attempt to go all the way over there on the main row, which is the most dangerous because we're probably going to run into roadblocks or patrols. Or we try to hitch a boat at Monteredo and drive over there on the water. Or we go on the Victoria Island right here and I guess try to shoot across the water, but I don't know how well that's going to go. We'll figure it out, I guess. Alright, well, this should be interesting because we're probably going to get into a big firefight in a little bit. I think we're gonna head down Monteredo and see if there's a boat there, and if there isn't, then we'll I guess we'll drive over there somehow. Alright, keep going straight. I think we're actually gonna make a left up here. Alright. Alright, going down these steep mountain roads. I'm not going to use my steering wheel for this! Wow, okay. I almost completely lost control there. Alright. Let's keep moving down here.
Enemy spotted.
Ooh, patrols. Ooh, I'm going to right between them. Alright, there's two military police officers right there. We'll just ignore them. Alright, question. Is there a boat down here? Let me disembark real fast. Let me just go quickly check. Oh. Yeah, there's a few. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna take one of them. I think we're gonna take that big fishing boat right there. Alright, let's get down to it then.
Move 100 meters. Front.
Alright, so I guess the sit rep for what our plan is we're gonna get a boat, get across the bay here, and we're gonna go, I guess, try to land on that beach and attempt to knock out that artillery, whatever it is. If we can, I'd like to bring it back, but I'm not sure exactly what it is. If we can't take it back, then we'll just destroy it. It's better for no one to have it than for the enemy to have it. Dang, dropped down to 3 viewers. Oh no. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can try to live stream next time on a better time, because I think that might be the main issue, but yeah. Maybe just I'm bad. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Alright, let's see if we can commandeer this boat. Alright, driver's seat. Alright. Everybody get in the boat. Or are they not going to listen to me? Oh, no, wait, they're coming. Okay. They were debating for a second. Alright, everybody in. Whew. Well, I hope you guys, a few people that are watching, I hope you guys enjoy the, live stream. Sorry that it's not exactly too popular, I suppose. Now I have to figure that out. Alright, everybody's hopping in. We're not going to be undercover, sadly, because I guess this doesn't exactly stream clandestine, so we're gonna be coming in hot. For now, though, everybody hold fire. 15:23. All right, we got about a little less than an hour to destroy this artillery piece. Destroy or capture the artillery piece. All right, let's move. All right, let's tow out of the harbor here, and I guess we're gonna go around this island, and yeah, land here on the coastline. All right, and here we go. Turn a bit more. There we go. Alright. We are en route to the artillery piece. Let's hope this goes well. Wrap around this island right here. Alright. Let me check how the stream's doing. Oh! Never mind. What was that? AR-2 darter? Oh no, there's Spec Ops. Are you kidding me? Okay, change of plan. Okay, we're gonna have to make a pit stop here. Well, looks like some Special Forces guys found out what we're doing. There goes the drone. Oh no. Alright, land. Go, 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 go. Everyone out. Change of plan. We are in contact with Special Forces.
Soldier, 75
Ooh,
meters, right
mines.
overhead.
Are you kidding me? We're in the middle of a minefield. Oh, there they are. Just drop them. Oh, what the? Wow, just insta-down by one random bullet out of nowhere.
I need a medic.
Come on, guys. Where did that come from? Oh, one of those guys. Sniper. There's two snipers. Bye-bye. Get low, get low. Is everybody okay?
Covering fire. Move
I
left.
think so.
On the way. On the move. Okay, let's
Okay, well, I'm going to disarm this mine real quick, because this is kind of close to us. Yep, disarm that. Alright. Well, we have a commando team that tried to intercept us. But they're dead. There's a freaking mine right there. Can I shoot that? Oh! Yep, I can! Wow. Man, that kind of scared me, to be honest. Okay. Let's just go secure these Special Forces guys, or these commandos. Oh, I can see them over there. Yep. SLA regulars. Oh, that's a big gun. I see a big muzzle.
weapon. 600 meters. North.
What is that? M46 130 millimeter heavy field gun? Oh my gosh. Man, if we can capture that, that would be big. Alright, you know what? No. We're not sparing these guys. Oh, yeah, no. Not sparing you. Not sparing you. 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 Oh. Do I hear a chopper? I think I do. Okay. Well, this took an interesting turn. Everybody get back in the fishing boat.
Get in that vehicle.
Copy.
Alright, we'll try to loot these guys later, but for now, we need to recommence with our main objective. In a position of a military base. Ooh. Oh, dang! Are you kidding me? That's Royal Army Corps? So they took the SLA stronghold that's over here. Are you joking?
Standing by.
My God, the Royal Army Corps have no chill today.
Negative.
They're literally about to like take out the entire SLA for us.
Waiting.
Man, it's not good though, because the Royal Army Corps are much more brute force compared to the rest of these guys. 809. All right. Driver's seat. All right. Let's keep rolling. This guy's just chilling right here next to me with a Makarov. All right. We'll try to come back for all that loot later. But main objective is just try to get to that artillery piece.
Helicopter. 700 feet.
Yep. Chopper. Freaking Puma. Man, I can't believe that. Oh, it's taking fire. Uh-oh. Unknown support? I don't like that. Wait, hold fire, hold fire. Who's shooting? Oh, it's that guy, of course. Hey, feel good. Oh, that's a 50 cal position right there. That little camouflage netting, that's not good. Okay, let's just try to hurry and get on the beach over here. Yep, machine gun. Well, I can try to snipe that if I can get a shot. Dang, we're down to 2 viewers. Jeez. Man. This is not too good. Alright, let's just try to land. Alright, we're good. Everybody out.
Standing by. Ready to fight.
Alright.
Ready.
Let's see if we can just hurry and knock out this machine gun position.
Waiting. Standing by.
Alright. 338. Is that dialed in?
Ready.
Scope sighted and fire. Nailed him. Alright, Dushka's down.
Weapons free.
Alright, let's move in on the artillery.
Sending MG. 400 meters. East.
Hold on, why are you guys shooting at the machine gun? It's down. God. AI, man, is so stupid. Alright, there's the field gun. Wow. Oh, there's soldiers in the back. Ooh, more soldiers. I wish I brought like a big high explosive launcher or something. Alright. Let's get in a good position and we're gonna open fire on these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take off that one mod though with the uniforms because it's just bugging out everything. Or find a fix for it anyway. Alright. Just soldiers here. Alright, and we will try to open up and kill these guys. Knock them down.
Ready to fire.
Alright, and open up.
Fire at will.
Alright.
200 meters. Just up
Ooh,
ahead.
dropped them. And then none of these guys are wearing any body armor, so they're just dropping like flies. Bye-bye. Alright. Hold. Wait. Hold fire. There you go. There's more soldiers in the rear over there. Let's keep moving. I don't like that support, though, because the Royal Army Corps is setting up some sort of support. We have no idea what it is. Alright, let's move in. Alright, let's knock this howitzer out. Ooh. Soldiers right here. Is the guy off of this? Yeah, okay, he's down. But these guys right here are gonna have to
100
go.
meters. Front. Soldier. 100 meters. Front.
Man, this would be like perfect for a machine gun. They're all just lined up in a row waiting to be shot. Alright. We'll just open up.
Weapons free.
Alright, I think they're down. Oh, one more. Oh, there's a few more.
Man, 100 meters. Front.
I don't think so. Oh. Stay down. Oh, hello, buddy.
Cover me. Reloading.
Alright, they're down. Alright, well, we've secured the artillery site. Man, look at this thing. Okay. Man, this would be such a nice thing to have, but I don't know how we're going to get this thing out of here. Okay, what are we going to do? Artillery computer. Well, one thing we can do, we can at least just start raining. Oh, Monteretto joined us. Isn't that all the way back over? Oh, it's, yeah, right over here. Yeah. One thing we could do with this artillery piece, since we can't really tow it, we can at least just pepper this little base right here. What kind of rounds we got? HE and, I think, smoke? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna open fire on that base. Just to make the most out of this thing. Who knows, might actually destroy something crucial. Alright, come on. This thing has a lot of ammunition. Alright, come on, reload. The round should be landing now. Ooh, yep, they're landing all right. Yeah, we're gonna just pepper that place a bunch. Man, it'd be so nice to get this, though. Ooh. Uh-oh! That's not friendly! That's not friendly! Are you kidding me? Well, I guess they got their own counter mortar. Never mind, never mind. Alright, they did not like that. Alright, everybody back to the boat. Fishing boat, get in. Jesus, alright, they did not like that at all. Where are you guys going? Okay, you're going left, I think. Maybe. Fishing boat, go. Alright. Yeah, I think we probably need to leave. We can't exactly do much else with this gun. But you know what? We'll just hit the base a few more times while we're at it. Because it has to be a Royal Army Corps place, because they literally just dropped in a helicopter over there. Well, now the Liberation Army's setting up an unknown support. Man. Yeah, this thing might not be here when we come back, but oh well. Just keep firing off a few more rounds. Alright, boom. Firing. Alright, those rounds have to be doing something. I think the mortars stopped, which I think they're probably inside this base. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, something got mad at us. Oh, some sort of tank. Oh, lovely. I think something's coming back. You know what? Just to see what we did, I'm gonna go in spectator mode. Just to see what. Whoa. Yeah, we did some sort of damage. What's in there? Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, that's what shot us. It was a M163 Vulcan. Great. It's actually kind of damaged, but we can't do anything against that. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to leave, though. Wow! Okay. A lot of the guys here are actually dead. You know what? Oh! Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna have spectator mode. Wow, there's some really bad stuff in that base. That place is actually really weakened to the point where we could hit it, but I don't know. There's a SAHRANI place right here that's, you know, right here in this mill. I mean, we could try. I don't know. Might have to just do a hit and run and we'll just leave. It's probably too much trouble that we're asking for. Hopefully our AI comes and gets me. I hope. Friendly AI. There you go. Oh, and they're just shooting at some random guys for some weird reason. Toss smokes. Try to help out a little bit. Alright, take control of one of my guys, and I'm just gonna go heal me because they're just being weird. Smoke grenade. Yeah, we honestly might just have to leave. Try to grab whatever gear we can, and we'll just... Yeah, we'll come back to this another day. Anybody's welcome in the stream, welcome. What was that? I just heard a weird, like, thump.
4, engage that man. Front. 3, engage that man. Right up ahead.
What is that?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh!
Get in that vehicle.
That's a drone. Okay, no, we're out of here. We gotta go.
Return to formation.
Yeah, no, that's a drone. Oh. Uh-oh. Is the Vulcan firing at it? Oh, no. Oh my gosh, they just nailed it! Oh! I think the AA just shot down that drone. Okay. Yeah, no, if this is too hot for my liking, we need to leave. Is there, like, anything on these guys that we need to take, though? Anything worth it? I guess that. Oh, drop the med kit. Auto rifleman, AK-74M. Yeah, we'll take that. AK-74s. Alright, nothing else really. No, screw. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Alright, let's double something back to the boat and we will get out of Dodge.
Report position.
Get in that vehicle.
Copy.
Well, successful, I suppose. I think we did take a casualty though, but man. Yeah, so the Royal Army Corps are they're going on major offensives, man. They're actively trying to, like, I think, eliminate the SLA forces. Might still be backed up by the U.S. military, but I'm not really too sure. Either way, though, let's just get in this boat, and we're gonna... I mean, I guess I'll just swing by here with a loot crate real fast, and I'll just loot everything, and then we'll just, you know... get out of here. Everybody in. Whew. Alright. Let me check here. Alright. Come on, guys, get in. No, let me put him on aware mode. Alright, let me check something real quick, actually. Alright, yeah, that should be good. Alright. Okay. Everybody mounts up.
Standing by. Standing by. Standing by. Ready.
Alright, and I think, yeah, we're gonna leave. That drone crashed over there. The Special Forces guys are still over there. I'll try to loot these SLA guys if I can, but no promises. Alright, I think we're okay. I think there's a guy that freaking died, but they shouldn't have gone all the way over there in the middle of that SLA mill that's over there, so not my fault. Pretty hectic, if I say so myself. Alright. Let's get this boat back to the town and we're gonna RTB. Oh, Santa Lucia is in the FIA. Oh well, the big town there. Okay. Guess they got inspired by our little artillery strike that we just did. Hey, I'm a lieutenant now. Sweet. Alright. Try to get back to the shoreline. Uh-oh. Infantry? Oh, crap. There's SLA guys on our... Oh my gosh! Look at them! There's a whole squad on our tail. Can't really see him from this side. Come on, turn a little bit. Yeah, you see him right there on the beach? Wow. Okay. Yeah, we definitely overstayed our welcome. On this way. There's the drone that got shot down. Alright, we are getting out of here. Whew! It's coming close. Alright, come on, come on. As long as I just wrap around this island, we should be safe. Wait, nope, don't get too far to that. Don't get too close there. All right. I think we're pretty much in the clear now. Alright. Well, we just got out of there, and we are never going to that military base again until we get, like, some armored vehicles or some overwhelming firepower. Let's just park this bad boy up. Alright. We're good. And let's go get back to the Jeep, I suppose. You know what? We'll just fast travel, actually. Screw it. Alright, well, that was done. A successful hit and run, and we knocked out an enemy howitzer that was operating. And I guess put a little bit of a dent into that military base that's over there. Alright, dismiss every one of you. Oh. This guy's alive? Oh, man. On heal. There you go. Alright, everybody's good. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna grab a loot crate and I'll just loot everything that was down there just because I'm lazy to go back and forth and grab everything. So we'll just grab a loot crate and we'll just hurry and grab all that stuff. Anyway, though, yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the series. Just the live stream in general. Wish there was more people watching, but yeah, I guess I'll have to figure that out. Could just be something on my end, or just, you know, a bad time to the live stream, or yeah, I guess there's a few factors at play. But yeah. Alright, just loot all that. Cool, and then we'll just get back to headquarters. So, from all the guys that we killed over there, what did we get? We got those AK-105s and stuff from the Spec Ops. AK-74N. AK-74s. A few more T-5000s, man. They love those things. RPG-76s, PMM Makarovs, MP-43s. Okay. 6027M helmet. Alright, not bad, not bad. I guess we'll take it. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just throw all this stuff in there. AK-74Ns, AK-74Ms, MP-43s, DTKs, Lurkas. Ooh, night vision goggles. We actually unlocked night vision now. Sweet. Alright. That's one thing we can cross off of our list of stuff we'll eventually have to do. Awesome. Alright. Well, I guess we will do one more thing for today before we wrap this up. I think we're going to attempt to attack an enemy factory up here on this hill. You know, keyword, attempt to. But, yeah, let's try and go attack that, and I think that'll be it for today. Hope this live stream was at least a bit entertaining for you guys. I wish there was more people, but yeah, might just be something on my end. Apologies. Alright. Here's good. Alright. Oh yeah, the Humvee. I forgot we have this thing. You know what? Yeah, I want to get some new camouflages for some of these cars. You sell that off. Sweet. Alright, let me remove that. M1025. I'm just gonna get like a, you know, a version of this that actually has like more camouflages and whatnot. Because I need maximum customization. There you go. Let's get that. And we'll look at what kind of camouflage we can put on here. I guess we'll just do just good old olive drab. Never go wrong with OD. Alright. And we will do... Yeah, we will do one last attack for today, and I think that'll be it. Let's do rifleman, rifleman. Medic engineer. Oh, you're using the HK-33s. I forgot we unlocked those. And the regular G3s.
Get in that vehicle.
Alright. So we got that. And we will get one more vehicle for another squad to mount up in, which, you know what? All Humvees. We'll go all Humvees on this one. There we go. Actually, I'll take a pickup truck real quick. Take a little Datsun. Yeah, we'll just load like a loot crate into it. There you go. Alright, so let's recruit a squad to come with us. Come on, there you go. Squad 3, assign to vehicle. Alright, what kind of horrid helmets are they wearing now? Mostly just horrible CSAT ones. Alright. Cool. Yep, so they're gonna mount up. Yeah, it looks like they're mostly just rocking G3s and those HK-33s with some of the red dots we unlocked. Pretty good. Alright, so... seats. 1, 2... I guess 3, 4, 5? Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Recruit some more guys, and then we're gonna go out and attack this small factory. I guess that'll be it.
6, 7, 8,
Oh,
9.
okay, not that guy.
Get in that
Alright, we'll
vehicle.
just dismiss this medic then. God, this still helm. I don't get why they have to wear those, man. So weird. Alright. Now, let's, yeah, I guess we're gonna go attack that outpost then. Alright, you guys, mount up, or fall in. Form file. Alright, where you're going. Hello there, Bing Chilling. We are, currently gonna go attack a small, enemy-held factory to the northwest. I think we'll call it there for today. Happy we got this Humvee, though. This will definitely come in handy. Alright. Well, definitely been a pretty eventful live stream. Took the harbor, got a helicopter crash site, got some more cargo and gear. Altogether, not too bad.
What's your position?
Alright. Alright, we got 7 viewers now. Welcome everybody to the stream. We're just heading towards an enemy factory we're about to go assault and hopefully try to hold. But usually things go south when it comes to Antistasi, so anything can happen. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't disembark. Get in the driver's seat.
Get in that vehicle.
God, I love the AI so much. Not. Okay, you go there. Honestly, you do the Best Antistasi series on YouTube. Well, thank you. It's very much appreciated. I mean, I try to at least put some decent effort and, you know, creativity into making like all my videos and whatnot. But yeah, just gotta get in the habit of making just more videos and whatnot because my upload schedule's been all jacked up and whatnot. But yeah, I gotta get better and be more frequent and whatnot. I think that's why. I guess it's kind of why there's not really too many people watching some of my more recent videos and whatnot. So yeah, you know, in short, I got a lot of stuff to work on and everything. All right. Well, that drone in the water is still flaming. We shot the, I think the SLA, or no, the real Army Corps shot down a drone that was flying overhead earlier, and it's just burning in that in that small lagoon. Alright. Whoop. Oh well, a little bit of a sharp turn. Alright, let's keep moving. So we're gonna head down this road and we're gonna wait for all the vehicles to regroup, and then we're gonna advance further down the road and then eventually come into contact with that factory and try to take it. Alright. Is our Humvee? Alright. Let's hold here and wait for that pickup truck to get here, which is about to be here. Alright. Let me hop out real quick and see how our guys are doing. They're holding. God, I hate those helmets so much. If only I could change it. Alright. Alright, go there. You know what? Send the truck over here.
Move 75 meters. Right.
Alright. Here's our extra reinforcements.
Fall back.
Alright. So now we're gonna head down the road and I guess we're gonna head towards where the enemy outpost is. So we could come into contact with a roadblock or patrol along the route, but just gotta be careful.
Fall back.
Alright. Let's make sure the truck is following us. Yep, they are.
Right. Right. Left.
Alright.
Right. Right.
Alright, let's get our forces moved down the road.
Right. Right. Left. Right.
Don't see any roadblocks or anything of the sort. Alright. And so far, there's got to be a road. Oh! Right as I say it! Roadblock. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. There's a machine gun in that pillbox, I think. I don't see the guy that's on it, though. Okay. Alright, well, there's a roadblock for sure.
Forward. Right. Forward. Forward.
Alright.
Backward.
Actually, 1 second here. Hopefully they don't shoot at me. Alright. I know that the machine gun's in that pillbox, but I don't see the guy that's on it. So we can either move up and see if it's gonna turn and I can shoot the guy, or we just shoot it from here. We'll just advance. Oh, I see the patrolling infantry though. Looks like SAHRANI Liberation Army, so there's definitely some guys around here. Or the factory's probably under their control. Alright, I think we're gonna open up on these guys. Got that guy. Got him. That guy's dead. Pillbox? I think I got someone. Roadblock destroyed. Sweet. Alright, enemy roadblock's been dealt with. Let me see here, actually. Hold the stream. Alright. Keep advancing. Yep. Roadblock is neutralized. Alright, let me hop out real quick. Yep, operator's definitely dead. And probably the rest of the infantry up here are as well. Oop, squad lead. Sweet. Oop, hello, Humvee.
6. Move 200 meters. Front.
Oop. So they're going to disembark and maybe loot these guys. Alright. Where's our truck? Come on.
Move 100 meters. Front.
What are they doing? Man.
6. Move
Only lived in a perfect world where the AI was actually decently competent. Alright. I think we're good there. Some of these guys are still somehow alive. Ooh, G3 rifle. Now, marksman. Eh. You know what? We'll heal this guy. We'll be nice. All right. So we'll quickly loot this checkpoint real fast, and then we'll proceed down the road and we'll hit that factory that's down the road still. All right. Disassemble the Dishka. Unload cargo. Loot. And put that back in. Alright. And then we're going to advance back down the road. And head towards the factory. You know what? We're going to release you. We're going to be nice again. Alright, hop in the 50. Alright. Let's get the truck to follow me. Oh, not 5. 6. Move. Alright. I'm gonna reload my box magazine. Alright, I think this will be a decent staging point for the rest of our troops. There's the truck. Alright, the truck to follow me. And we're going to go on combat mode, because now we're going to about to pull up to the front gate of the factory, so gotta get set for contact. I don't know what our Humvee guys are doing, but I'll just let them do their thing, I guess. And there it is. It's definitely a large factory warehouse area. No, you guys need to mount up, please. Man, I don't know why our AI have to be just so dumb. Alright. Let's go ahead and get all of our passengers to disembark. And we need to start opening fire on anything we see. Alright, let's get them to get in different formations so they're not all clumped up. Let's do echelon left.
Echelon left. Return to formation.
Alright. Humvee's en route now. We're gonna wait for them to link up with us and then we're gonna commence the assault. Don't really see anyone, though. There's a truck parked out right over here, which is definitely belongs to the SAHRANI Liberation Army. I can see their little emblem on the door there. And also considering there's a, checkpoint coming up to the base, so it's definitely theirs. All right, and here comes our friendly Humvee. All right, they're coming up. Oh, are you? Of course, they just ran over one of my guys. Of bloody course. Oh! Alright, everybody disembark. Frickin' AI management. Disembark. There we go. Alright. Let's commence the assault, shall we? Someone to our right? I don't see him. I think I'm pointing forward. Man, I can't see him. Okay, they're directly ahead. Woo! Can't see him. Oh, no, there's a guy right there. I see him. I gotcha. Taking fire. Woo! Can't reload. I'm gonna stick in here for a little bit. Alright. Let's keep moving, keep moving. The good thing is this thing has some bulletproof windows on it, so it's... Whoa, okay, that's an RPG! Alright. Oh, we got hostiles in the buildings, I think. Oh, ow! Ow, man, that hurt. Oh, of course there's a sniper. Up there on top of the hill? Oh, yeah, I see him. Got him. Ooh, that guy got nailed as well. That dude's body. Oh! Got them. Oh. Someone. I guess they're dead. Alright, we gotta watch these windows. Oh! Alright. Definitely hostiles in the buildings. How? Jeez! Alright, he's dead. I reload. AT soldier? Okay. You know what? Lagos, get on the 50.
Gunner, get in that vehicle.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta get him to I gotta get him to turn out. Hold on a minute. Do this, turn out, disembark, then get him on the 50. Right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me heal. And we gotta move into this place.
5, 6,
Okay, there's
7,
definitely
8, 9,
some
3,
people in this
4.
building.
Return to formation.
I got a breach and clear. Stairs going up. Let's clear this back room first.
Contact! AT soldier!
Got a bathroom. They're in here. Whew. There's definitely some people up here. This is clear? Yep, guess so. Alright, they're like all in, like, right here. Ooh. He's dead. This guy's definitely dead. Don't think so. Alright, he's down. Anybody taking a crap in here? Oh my gosh, I almost just shot you. You got very, very lucky. Where's your comrades at? Huh, screw me? Okay. Not so lucky anymore, I don't think, anymore. Oh gosh, that shouldn't have happened. Man, just the concussion. Oh, alright, he's down. Out of the way. You know, I'll use you as a human shield. Get out of the frickin' way. Oh. Game. Hello. Excuse me.
I'm the new actual.
What was that? Man, Arma physics. Alright. Anyway. Are you Screw it. I'm done. My patience has been completely eradicated. Alright, it's clear in here. Alright. Well, this building's definitely clear. Alright. Let's keep clearing the buildings. Smoke. Nobody in there. Man, a lot of our guys are injured. Clear in here. Whoa. Got a bit of a lag spike. Alright, we need to just keep clearing out all these buildings. This little place is clear. Might be some guys in that big warehouse. Clear in here. Clear. Alright, let's clear this bad boy. Open it up. Nobody? Oh, I guess not. What about this little side building right here? Man, all of our guys are now piling into the base. Look at them all. We got some soldiers. I guess it's clear. We got casualties. Yeah, a shame. Man, mowed these guys down, though, pretty good. Got a squad leader here. I'll search him for intel. Okay. Alright, some random stuff. Alright, I think we are... I think we're okay. I think we did it. This this factory area has been seized. The Humvee in a good spot. There we go. That ought to do. And, well, I guess we're gonna have to hold the base now, so... So, let's capture this, dig in, and hold off a potential counterattack. Ooh, Hanupu has joined us, which is... Hey, that area. So we have now... Let me see here. Delete all of that. Alright, let me mark this on the map now. Ooh, hey, we unlocked some static stuff with the arms dealer now. We can now buy stuff.
I'm covering, go!
Well, we now control roughly this whole area on the map. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Let's
Three.
look at the vehicles, I suppose.
Get in that vehicle.
Understood.
Got a Ural here. Alright, garage. Sweet, got another Ural truck at our disposal. And I'm gonna go grab our vehicles we left back over here. No counterattack? Maybe not. Or we're level 4 now. Dang, we're going up in the ranks. You know, actually, let me look at something real quick. Antistasi? That's weird. Let's show. Alright. Let's just grab all the vehicles.
Stay sharp.
Okay. I guess it's good. Alright. Yeah, you mounts up in the Humvee. Actually, a little bit damaged. I'll patch that up real quick.
Standing by. Report position.
Three.
All right.
Move 200 meters.
Get in there.
Back.
On the way. Report position.
And there's our truck all the way back there. You know what? Somebody else go get that. I'm not walking all the way over there. Actually, no, whatever. Friggin'. Wait. Humvee, come here.
Three. Move 100
I
meters.
don't want that Humvee going back just yet.
4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Move 100 meters. Right.
Looks like our... Is our medic dead? Yep, I guess so. Dang it. We took some casualties, that's for sure. What about the squad? Did they take any casualties? Nope. It's just guys on our side, which was... 3, 4... Maybe two casualties, I think? Yeah, I think so. Alright, driver, please take me down the road just a teensy-weensy little bit, if you do. You do so. Alright. Welcome to anybody who's in the stream. We're just wrapping up after a large factory attack. And we now control the western peninsula of SAHRANI up in the north. Pretty good. Alright, Humvee, you can head back over to that.
300 meters. Back.
Solid copy.
Let's grab the truck.
Three. Move
Alright,
300
head over
meters.
there.
Back.
Copy that.
One Papa Yui. Alright. Let's head back. And back at the base.
Ready.
Unload the cargo. Sweet. Alright. Decent goodies, I suppose.
Standing by.
Is that a mine detector? Ooh, sweet. I'll definitely take those. Oh, yeah, the gun bags. I actually need to put those up real quick. Yeah, so if you grab these little gun bags here, I grab one. Actually, swap them real quick. Assemble static HMG. Sweet. Got a little machine gun. We'll garage that.
Three.
We'll garage our Humvee here.
Ready.
And, I mean, I guess that's pretty much all the loot. You know, drop the helmets I don't want.
Waiting.
Nope, and of course they're gonna yoink stuff out of the box.
Ready.
Standing by.
Yep. Don't know why they do it, but that's just what they do.
2. Dismount.
Alright. Actually, yeah, unload all the cargo here. Let's garage that. We'll garage our beautiful Humvee. This thing definitely helps. Just having a simple 50 cal mounted on a vehicle, it does wonders. Because, man, just one round can knock out any soldier. Because a 50 cal, you know, if you didn't know, is a big freaking round. So, just one round will definitely take a man and tear him in two, probably. But, yeah. I think we're all good here. So we'll tell our soldiers to just garrison the base here. And they will hold that until further noticed. Until further notice, yeah. Alright, we'll just fast travel back to headquarters. We'll just do another review of what we got from the attacks here, and I guess we'll call it there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to do more live streams later in the future. And I'll try to make them on dates that are more applicable for you guys, you know, on weekends, and, you know, change up the schedule too a little bit instead of like later in the evening, maybe like during the morning or something for some of the people that are on different time zones. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah. All around decent gear. I'll have to maybe standardize our soldiers at some point. Hey, blue smoke grenades, my favorite. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're good. Border guards. Alright, let me change the camouflage on this Euro real fast, and then we will just call it there. NFA, cars, Euro, closed. Oop. Yeah, I hope to use our Huey sometime in the future, because I definitely want to use some helicopters. Alright, so in all, we have unlocked a decent amount of guns. We unlocked a few more AK-74 variants, including the M and Ns, which will support some sight attachments and whatnot. We unlocked the HK-33s, which are very, very nice. Nice little 5.56 ARs, produced by Heckler & Koch. We're close to unlocking a few more guns, including the SKSs with the slings, and some IMI Galils, also AK-74s with grenade launchers. Oh, hello, blind. We got a few more launchers. Close to unlocking AT-4s, which would be really nice to have. AT-4s are very great at light armor penetration. Yeah, all this is good. Helmets, we, you know, have all these dumb helmets that are going on. What is the mod that allows you to modify things in Zeus? I would recommend getting Zeus Enhanced. It's one of the more popular mods, and it basically adds a boatload of features that are definitely useful for any Zeus operation, or even just doing Antistasi, so I would recommend getting the Zeus Enhanced mod. Yeah, would recommend. I've got one of these helmets. You know what? I'm just gonna drop that. Alright. And then we'll just load our preset there. Alright. Well, I think... make sure we got pretty much everything. Alright. So, I think I'm gonna maybe call it here for today. I'll definitely have to try to make a compilation or a video out of this, so yeah, I guess we'll look forward to that. So I'll try to, yep, no problem, blind. Yeah, I'll try to make a video out of I guess all the VOD footage and whatnot, and then yeah, I'll try to make a just more videos on Antistasi, try to get back into my usual upload schedule that isn't, you know, going AWOL for multiple months on end. Definitely want to do more live streams. I'm going to try to maybe get together with some more buddies of mine and in my YouTube server and whatnot, which, if you want to join my Discord server, there should be a link in the description. There's also a link to the mod list I'm using, and if you want to really support me, there is my Ko-Fi in the description too, but, you know, it's completely optional, but it is highly appreciated. Definitely. Really like your series, by the way. Thank you, Blind. Very much appreciated. I gotta get back into my upload schedule. I've been really, like, I guess just preoccupied and, like, I guess kind of procrastinating, but also just doing some modding work for this other big mod on a different game and working on some other stuff, and yeah. I don't know, I guess I'll see to it that I get some videos pumped out soon. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. Yeah, if you guys like the video or the stream, make sure to, you know, click the like button down below. And if you haven't already, I would highly recommend you subscribe. If you are watching this, because I want you to take a look at this. If you see this, this is not. I think. Well, actually, this is pretty much accurate. It's like a week old, maybe. But we gotta, you know, we gotta kind of change this around if you guys can, please, because I did the math, and only 10% of you guys are subscribed, roughly, and the other 90% are, you know, not subscribed. So if I do the math correctly, if at least half the people that were subscribed or aren't subscribed I would have maybe, I don't know, a bit over 10,000 subscribers or something like that. So if you guys can, if you haven't already, just please do subscribe. It helps me out a whole lot, and it's, you know, it's really simple. If you guys don't want to, you know, get notifications, you can just turn off the notification bell if you want. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Blind. Hey, that's why I did that, because sometimes it does work. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, just please do, because it helps me out a bunch, and, you know, it's not really that hard, or it's not, you know, super, I don't know whatchamacallit, I can't English. my brain's starting to shut down. It's not, you know, it's not too major. Just click a button, subscribe, and you're good. Yeah, if you like the video, make sure to like it. If you really want to show your appreciation to me and my channel, then I have my Ko-Fi in the description, but it's completely optional, and there's, you know, it's completely fine if you don't want to. It's, you know, it's understandable and whatnot, but it's there as an option in case you want to. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will try to make I guess a compilation, like kind of what Soviet Womble kind of did with the, you know, the Antistasi sort of episodes, and, you know, make something like this out of it, or make something like that out of this. Man, yeah, I need to go eat. I'm like, my brain is slowly, like blue screening itself. But yeah, I'll make a video out of this. I'll try to get back into making more videos, but might be delayed for a little bit because I have a bunch of stuff coming up. I'm gonna do some 4th of July celebrations, and even doing like a little police ride-along and whatnot. But yeah, I got some stuff in mind, but I'll try to get back into making more videos soon. But yeah, if you guys liked it, make sure to hit the like button, hit notifications bell, subscribe, and if you want to, join my Discord server. There's my Ko-Fi as well, and then my Discord, no, I already said that, my mod list of what I'm using right now. But I might change it a little bit in the next video, but that's what I'm using right now. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I guess I'll see y'all in the next video. But, yeah, thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye!